want to give a shout out, and we'll give them kudos all night long, is our volunteers. Doing a great job today. Had about 2,500 volunteers helping our athletes through their Ironman course, swim, bike, and run. Lots of volunteers on the bike and the run course at aid stations. We got a great group here at the finish line to welcome our athletes to the finish line. Give them a finisher medal. Make sure they're fine. We got a great medical team here at the finish line. And then the athletes will keep going back to the athlete food. And then eventually back to transition to pick up all their gear. So thank you, volunteers. Our lead female has passed mile 15.5, Liz Rametta from Octagon Elite Team. And her estimated time of arrival will be right at 4:25 in just over an hour, our first female. Athletes from all over the country, lots of different countries, are participating today. Our oldest female, actually we have two ladies in the 75 to 79 age group. Sunny McKee and Dexter Yates. They're both 75 to 79. Dexter, our oldest competitor, at 78 years old. Both those ladies are on the bike and headed toward the run course. On the male side, I believe our oldest athlete is 75 years old. Richard Burgess from the Sacramento Tri Club, 75 years old. He's in the lead right now. Right behind him, Frank Resta, also 75. They're both still on the bike. And we'll be on that marathon course in just a few minutes. All right, it says on the tracker that Luke's going to be here in 2 minutes. Now, the one thing about this finish line is we'll actually see them coming on the other side of the road. Luke will be actually going back and forth on the other side of the boulevard before he comes to the finish line. So we'll see him running by, and they go out and back on that little section and then head back to the Capitol to make that U-turn into the finish line. So they'll be right next to us. We'll see Luke. You should see a lead cyclist along with our lead runner. So we should see him pretty soon. Got our finish line tape holders ready to go, anticipating our first athlete through. Dusty Miller, Chief Administrative Officer at Kaiser Permanente, Sacramento. And Kim Menzel, Senior Vice President and Area Manager at Kaiser Permanente, Roseville. So spectators, make sure you let your athletes know after they cross that finish line. They can take their medal back to the merchandise area back at the stadium. They can give that medal engraved with their name and their overall time. They can also do that tomorrow. They can do it today for until about 6 o'clock. And then tomorrow, finisher day, where all the finisher gear goes on sale in the morning, they can take that medal and give it engraved. Also remind your athlete that finisherpics.com, the official photographer of Ironman, We'll have all their official photos online tomorrow. Finisher Pix, PIX.com. Photos from the swim, bike, and run. Beautiful run course here at Kaiser Permanente IRONMAN California. Most of it is along the river, both the Sacramento and the American River. But their final mile, 2 miles, is right downtown, finishing right here at the Capitol. Basically a pretty flat course, fast course. The swim, obviously a very fast course. Our slowest swimmer today was a 141. Average swim today, under an hour. And it's a fairly fast bike course also. A little bit of breeze out there today that might have slowed some athletes down, but a very fast, flat course. And we got a beautiful cloud cover for that run. So some fast times here at IRONMAN California. All right, I see a police vehicle. That means our leader is near the finish line. So once again, they have to go all the way down and back on the road alongside of us. Get a little bit of extra mileage for his marathon run. Put your hands together for him. He can hear you. And he's going to be our first athlete through today, Luke Krieger. Great job, Luke. Still running that 7-minute mile pace on the run. And nobody in sight. The next athlete about 15, 20 minutes back. Great job, Luke. Luke, a member of Team Everyman Jack. One of the top triathlon teams in the country. Big thanks to all of our wonderful municipality support from our Sacramento police. Making sure our athletes are safe today. You'll notice the Hoka Fly Human Fly Zone. So Luke making his way up and down that Fly Human Fly Zone. And he'll be coming into the finish chute. All right, get those cameras ready. Here he comes. Our first finisher through. Fantastic finish line here in Sacramento with the Capitol in the background. The Kaiser Permanente IRONMAN California. Our finish line tape holders ready to go. So this one's the easy one. The first woman is the tough one. Because sometimes there's age group guys coming through. But you guys are going to do a great job. Big thanks to Dusty and Kim holding our finish line tape. Dusty Miller, Chief Administrative Officer at Kaiser Permanente Sacramento, and Kim Menzel, Senior Vice President and Area Manager at Kaiser Permanente Roseville, holding our finish line tape for our first athlete through today here at the Kaiser Permanente IRONMAN California. Luke getting lots of high fives from everybody in the chute. Luke Krieger, you are an Ironman. Fantastic finish, Luke. All right. Great job, Luke. All right, now everybody can take about 15 minutes off because second place is 15 minutes away. But you know what? We're going to be here all the way till 1 o'clock to welcome all of our over 2,600 age group athletes to the finish line here in Sacramento. Going to be an exciting night of passion at the finish line. So congratulations to Luke Krieger. His overall time's 45:58 in the swim. His first transition was a 5:10. His bike time was 4:25:58. His second transition under 2 minutes, 1:49. And his marathon run, 2:12:48. Wow, that is fantastic. Wow, that is a fast marathon. 2:12:48. Oh, excuse me, that was a 20-mile mark. $2:56:18. There we go. 2:56:18. That was his run time. Under 3 hours. He'll be probably our only athlete under 3 hours today. So once again, Luke did a 2:56:18 marathon and a 4:25:58 bike ride, 112-mile bike ride, 45:58 swim today. if he wants a spot. But having a fantastic race today. Craig did a 42:12 swim. His bike ride was 4:31:42. Averaged just under 26 miles an hour, or under 25 miles an hour on the bike. He's going to run a little bit over 3 hours on that marathon. And Craig is in the 35 to 39 age group, so he'll be the unofficial winner of that 35 to 39. First one through the line. But again, athletes do start behind each other. There's always a chance of somebody going a little faster, but Craig's having a great run and a great race today. We'll have to find out if this is his PR on an Ironman course. It is a fast course. Put your hands together for Craig, our second finisher through the finish line here at the Kaiser Permanente IRONMAN California. Great job, Craig. Craig Taylor, you are an Ironman. 8:33:19. Wow. Fantastic time. All right, only 2,598 athletes more. 2,600 athletes. We got 2 through already. Going to go all the way till about 1 o'clock tonight here at the finish line in Sacramento. Lots of passion in that last hour. Our third place finisher is making his way up and down the other side. Actually, third and fourth. We're going to have a finish line full of people here. Should see Sebastian Radilla. He should be our next one through. Sebastian. Or Michael Taylor. Could be Michael Taylor also. Both those guys are pretty close to each other. Sebastian from San Diego, representing Mexico, and Michael Taylor from Great Britain. All right, our first athlete from Great Britain. St. Neots Triathlon Club. He said he's too old for this, but I don't think he is. Male 40-44. Great Britain had I believe, the 4th largest contingent of athletes here at Ironman California. Top 3 countries, obviously U.S., Mexico, and Canada, but Great Britain in the top 5. This is Sebastian, representing Mexico. 22 years old, our youngest competitor so far. Sebastian Radilla, you are an Ironman. Great job, Sebastian. And here comes our first athlete from Great Britain, the St. Neots Triathlon Club. Michael Taylor, you are an Ironman. 8:35:13. Got the British flag up there. If you look at that finish line, it'll tell you the athlete's overall time for the Ironman race and also what country they're from, with the British flag coming up. On the women's side, Liz Remetta is past mile 15.5 right now. She's in the lead. Megan Tunzer is in second. Victoria Fang in third. Liz Remetta will be here in about 35 minutes. Our first female finisher. Seems to have lots of spectators looking for number 47. All right, he needs a little bit of help getting to the finish line. He's getting some high fives on the red carpet. That's Fernando Cardenas Rodriguez. Great job, Fernando. Wow, 50 years old, Fernando. Great job, buddy. Got a couple of guys vying for that 30 to 34 age group win. James Rieger from the Silicon Valley Tri Club and Adam Zakzuski. They're about a minute and a half apart, and they are going to be our first finishers in the 30 to 34 age group in just a few minutes. In the male 45-49, a big lead by Alexei Buckleave. He's got a 21-minute lead over Mosh Paris in that age group. Our first athlete from Finland finishing, Orto Savoja. You are an Ironman. Great job, Orto. Put your hands together for our next winner. He's from Dobbs Ferry, New York. 40 years old, David Saunders. David, you are an Ironman. Great job. Our next winner, James Rieger from Mountain View. He's going to be the unofficial winner of the 30-34 age group. Silicon Valley Tri Club. James, you are an Ironman. All right, we got another one on the red carpet. Adam Zazuski from Berkeley, California. Great job, Adam. He'll be our second finisher in the 30-34. You are an Ironman, Adam. Great race between Adam and James. Only 2 minutes difference between those two in that male 30-34 age group. All right, got 2 in the chute. Put those hands together. They're coming by. Finishing their marathon after a 2.4-mile swim and a 112-mile bike. Fast course here at the Kaiser Permanente IRONMAN California. There'll be a lot of PRs coming in tonight. Andrew Martinez, 36 years old. Team F3. Andrew, you are an Ironman. James Bilbrey from Colorado Springs, 25 years old. Great job, James. Led most of the race today on the swim and bike. James, you are an Ironman. James led the swim out and most of the bike course. 25 years old, so he's going to be in that 25 to 29 age group. Luke Krieger, our overall winner, was also in that age group. So James will be the unofficial second place finisher of that age group. James had one of the fastest swim times today, 38:06. And he did a 4:25.52 bike. Very fast, average 25.27 miles per hour. Great job. Another one of our winners coming in. Frode Germstad from Norway. Our first athlete from Norway. And our first athlete over 50. Frode, you are an Ironman. 8:56.11. Fantastic time. Frode from Trondheim, Norway. Our first athlete over 50. Went under 9 hours. Wow. 8:56. Great job, Danny. You did it, buddy. And remember the Golden Gate Tri Club. Lots of athletes from the Golden Gate. Danny Dinov, you are an Ironman. 8:58.01, under 9 hours. Good job, Danny. And coming down the finish line, Diego Vasquez from Ecuador. Our first athlete from Ecuador. Diego, you are an Ironman. Well, under 9 hours. He got it by 40 seconds. Good job, Diego. Great job, Evan O'Connor from Broomfield, a member of the Yoder Performance Team. Evan O'Connor, you are an Ironman. 8:57:54, under 9 hours. Good job, Evan. All right, keep those hands together, spectators. Everyone's a winner today. Arjun Martens. From the Netherlands, Arjun, you are an Ironman. Arjun going under 9 hours, 8:58 from Zurich. Great job, Arjun. Great job, Francisco Sereno from Mexico. Three-time extreme athlete, Francisco, you are an Ironman. And our next one is Alexei Buklev from Moscow. Remember the Wind Republic? Said he wants to go to Kona one day. Alexei, you are an Ironman. And Peter Clements from La Jolla, California. Peter, you are an Ironman. Followed by Robert Luck from Bakersfield. Robert, you are an Ironman. Robert going under 9 hours, 8:57. Claudio Avila Vasquez from Mexico. The Endure IQ Global Racing Team. Claudio, you are an Ironman. Whoa, 8:49.51 for Claudio. Claudio, 24 years old. Fast times here at Ironman California. Great job, C. Muhammad Aziz Sabi from California. Great job. You are an Ironman, C. C representing Morocco here at Ironman California. Our next winner is Daniel Gleiser from Great Britain, our second athlete from Great Britain. Daniel, you are an Ironman from Worcester. Wow, Daniel, 8:39. Breaking that 9-hour mark by 20 minutes. Wow. All right, our lead woman is about less than 10 minutes away. She's in the 40 to 44 age group, Octagon Elite Team. Liz Rametta is leading right now. And she has about a 10-minute lead over Megan Trincer and Adrienne Cruz. So she'll be our first female through the finish line. We got Ed Becker coming through from the Golden Gate Tri Club. Ed Becker, you are an Ironman. Joseph Bonavia, you are an Ironman. We're going to find out where you're from. MLT.
I dream about things way beyond
Malta, part of the Riot Racing Club. Good job, Joseph.
Like if I was an astronaut, I definitely wouldn't still be here. I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere. Can you imagine floating weightless?
So, sound guys, I'm going to put Dave on. He's going to be on the other microphone.
Can you imagine floating weightless? Light in the black sky. I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere.
All right, spectators.
Like if
Our lead female is about a mile out.
I definitely wouldn't still be here. I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere. Can you imagine floating weightless? Like satellites in the black sky. Can you imagine floating weightless? Like satellites. But for now, I'm here.
"33 years old from Scottsdale, Arizona. Oliver Davies, you are an Ironman. Races for Toro Performance. Again, we are waiting for our first female. Less than 10 minutes out. She's having a better race than my voice is doing right here today. Sacramento allergies or something. 42 years old. He's from Ireland. This is Pete Bacon. Pete, you are an Ironman. Races for the Tamari Triathlon Club. It's okay to jump around, spectators. Stay active. Get some exercise while you're waiting for your people. 37 years old from Austin, Texas. Alex Sharp, you are an Ironman. 9:09:18. Way to go, Alex. That's a great race. "38 years old. He races out of Los Angeles, California. This is Connor McPhee. Connor, you are an Ironman." Good thing over here is you can watch our athletes come by us here. I don't know how much they like it, but to run past the finish line behind us, flip a little U-turn, and then they come back in. So you can take a peek for your people. See him over my shoulder here. The one thing that's cool is we'll get to see our leaders. She'll be able to come by us here on the other side of the median. And we'll get it ramped up for you here in the finish line. What an awesome finish line here in Sacramento with the Capitol in the background. All right, here we go. We got another one here in the chute looking good. Hands together. He's 41 years old. He races out of Great Britain. He's an admitted podium addict. This is Sam Thompson. Sam, you are an Ironman. Moving at a quick rate, 51 years old from Tigard, Oregon, racing for Team Zoot. This is Jared Wilson. Jared, you are an Ironman. Behind him, 25-year-old from Long Beach, California. This is Kyle Bresnan. Way to go, Kyle. Thrill-seeking degenerate headed to Kona. Way to go, Kyle. If you look on the other side of the median, police escort only means one thing. Come on, finish line, get it warmed up. She's on the other side of the median right now. She's got the police escort. She's got the bike escort. She is going to be your champion. In the chute right now, 31 years old from Castle Hill, New South Wales, Australia. This is Marcus Ho. Marcus, you are an Ironman. She's going to make the turn out in front of the Capitol, and she's got to hear you. She's had it pinned back from the front for the last couple of hours, got it to the front after the bike ride. Going to make the turn, racing for the Octagon Elite team. Holding a tape, Dusty Miller from Kaiser Permanente in Sacramento. And Kim Menzel, the Senior VP out of Roseville, Kaiser Permanente. This is your Kaiser Permanente Ironman California, and this is going to be our women's champion. Here we go, spectators, come on. Let's get her in here. Come on, Lise, we got you here, Lise. She's 41 years old from Park City, Utah. Lise Rametta, you are an Ironman. First female across the line, your Kaiser Permanente Ironman California winner here today, age group winner. 9:15:21. That is a great performance from her. 41 years young, still cranking it out. She swam 50:47, rode 5:01:53, ran 3:13 for the winner here today overall. "42 years old from Walnut Creek, California, Ronaldo Freitas. You are an Ironman, Ronaldo." We're racing for Team Zoot. "31 years old from France. This is Alexis Nicolet Verlet. Nicholas, Alexis, you are an Ironman, racing for LTD Coaching." "39 years old from Bluffdale, Utah, representing the SLTC, Rory Duckworth. You are an Ironman, sir." This is Alexis Garcia. He is 19 years old. I said it, 19 years old from Salinas, California. Started 1 year ago. He wanted to become an Ironman before he was 19. Well done, Alexis. You are an Ironman. Lucas Pardue, 37 years old, Parkton, Idaho. You are an Ironman, Lucas. Lucas, Alexis Racing is a 19-year-old, but he's still only 18, I believe. Hasn't turned 19 years old yet. One of two 18-year-olds racing out here today. Our second place female is on the other side of the chute right now. "24 years old, Doug Heyman. You are an Ironman from San Francisco, California." "50 years old from Santiago, Chile, Vicente Bobadilla. You are an Ironman. Moshe Perry from Minnetonka, Minnesota. You too, sir, are an Ironman. Garrett Holiday, 32 years old from Carbondale, Colorado. You are an Ironman. Someone stole my voice earlier. I'm dying. Adriana Carrena Cruz, 28 years old. She's from Mexico. You are an Ironman, Adriana. A battle for second and third here today. These two ladies were storming on the run. She is 38 years old from New York, New York. This is Tara McWilliams. Tara, you are a fast-running Ironman. Congratulations. "47 years old from Mexico. How we doing, Carlos? Carlos Roberto Lovera. You are an Ironman. Got to see a lot of these athletes come off the bike a little bit earlier. And it's fun to see the transformation. Some look better now, some look worse, but that's just the nature of Ironman. Better to look good than to feel good, they say. What a great day here in Sacramento for your Kaiser Permanente Ironman California. It did get a little windy on the bike, but man, overall, what a great day. Speaking of great days, 37 years old from San Diego, Brian Rigby. You are an Ironman, Brian. You're looking good, man. What a great run. 30 years old from Lehi, Utah. Started training in July 2023. Said, I'm going to open 4 restaurants and become an Ironman. Carson Curtis, you are an Ironman. "34 years old from Fallon, Nevada, Justin Clark. Way to go, young man. You are an Ironman. Jordi Arrieta, 28 years old from Mexico. Jordi looked good off the bike. He still looks good. Jordi, you are an Ironman. "24 years old from New York City, Gary Pisola. Gary, you are an Ironman. All right, spectators, let's see how you're doing out there. We got another athlete, 36 years old, from Salinas, California, training for Ironman number 3. Second time here in California. Stuart Ratici, you are an Ironman. Races for the Happy Humans Training Club. "42 years old, from Tilburg in the Netherlands, Wesley Bauer, for You Are an Ironman." Ivan Buchan, 43 years old. He is from Sacramento. Ivan, you are an Ironman, big fella. "51 years old, from Belle Mead, New Jersey. Just loves to swim, bike, run. Alan Lopez, you are an Ironman, young sir." You will see we got a lot of California athletes as expected, but the amount of athletes from other states and other countries is really awesome. And it's what makes it special here at your Kaiser Permanente Ironman California. 41 years old. He is from Germany. This is Soren Johannes Nell. Soren, you are an Ironman. "26 years old, from Cambridge, Massachusetts, Jean-Guillaume Brassier, you are an Ironman. 43 years old. I'm going to let you guess where he's from. He's from Brazil. Bernardo Mendoza, you are an Ironman. Sorry, that was Victor Sato from Sao Paulo. Victor, you are an Ironman. This was Bernardo Mendoza from Mexico. Bernardo, you are an Ironman. All right, spectators, hands together. Let's get another one down here. 41 years old. He is from Rochester, New York. David Hansen, you are an Ironman. John Nystrom, 43 years old, from Sacramento. You are an Ironman, John. Owen Firebaugh, 29 years old, from Monterey, California. Owen, you are an Ironman. 40 years old from Woodinville, Washington, representing Colombia. This is Ernesto Zamudio. Ernesto, you are an Ironman. Look at her charge hard, 27 years old from Portland, Oregon. Megan Tunzer, you look great, and you are an Ironman. She led us out this morning, and first off the bike today, 26 years old from San Francisco. Victoria Fang, you are an Ironman. All right, here we go. 39 years old from Broadview Heights. This is Connor Doyle racing for B2C Multisport. Connor, you are an Ironman. Matt Buongiorno, 37 years old from Dallas, Texas. Matt, you are an Ironman. Looking good in the chute, 33 years old. Dio Timbo from Las Vegas, Nevada. Dio, you are an Ironman. Racing for the 3P Tri team. $55 years old from Atherton, California. Multiple-time Ironman, Dennis Woodside. You are an Ironman again. This is Ryan Cate, Peachtree, Georgia, 24 years old. Ryan, you are an Ironman. $38 years old from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Thomas Martin, you are an Ironman. And here comes Kaya Wheeler, 29 years old from Canmore, Alberta. Kaya, you are an Ironman. One thing that's awesome to see is the emotion from the athletes. It means something different to every one of them. "34 years old, from Bayshore in New York, Tyler Menino, you are an Ironman." Here comes a hard charger, 27 years old. It's his second Ironman. He's from Santa Monica, California. Robert Moran, you are an Ironman. So y'all are going to hear three different voices tonight. They aren't all mine. Mine isn't very good right now. You heard Tom Zebard earlier? I got a couple more minutes here. And we pass it off to Sarah McClarty, and we're just going to rotate through the rest of the evening. 40 years old, from San Francisco, representing Ireland, Paul Doherty, you are an Ironman. "51 years old, from San Jose, Quang Nguyen, you are an Ironman. "47 years old, from Guatemala. It's his 11th Ironman. Francisco Castillo, you are an Ironman. 24 years old, from Seattle, Washington, Jesse Lambrecht. Jesse, you are an Ironman. It's his third Ironman in his home state. 24 years old, Ryan Thompson, you are an Ironman. 50 years old, from Corning, New York, Jonathan Pisanski. You are an Ironman, Jonathan. "41 years old. This is Russell Erickson. Russell, you are an Ironman. You made that run look easy, brother. "47 years old, from Denver, Colorado, Brian Burns. You are an Ironman, representing the Rocky Mountain Tri Club. "36 years old, from Mexico, Arturo Laguna. You're looking good, Arturo. You are an Ironman. Jeff James, 45 years old from San Francisco. You are an Ironman, Jeff. This is Matthew Cook. Way to go, Matthew. 31 years old from Oakland, California. You are an Ironman, Matthew. Kelty John, 34 years old. It's her first Ironman. Kelty John, you are an Ironman. And Alvarez Espinoza, 23 years old. You are an Ironman, Alvarez. 43 years old from New Zealand. John Kelly. You are an Ironman, John.
Do they have this mic on? They do. Everybody give it up for Dave, who's been announcing our finishers all afternoon. Matthew Stiverballa, part of the PR Endurance Training Group. All right, it is a great crowd out here. Let's give it up for Michael Gauvin from Canada, 32 years old. You are an Ironman. Welcome, Gallum Chavez. You are an Ironman. Gallum's from Kazakhstan. Happy to have you here. Yeah. How's my crowd doing out there tonight? Everybody staying warm? Having fun? Keeping it loud? Every single one of these fantastic athletes making their way in. We've got Everett Sakai from Pearl City, Hawaii. You are an Ironman, Everett. Part of the Laughing Dog Tri Club. Let's bring him in. He's 50 years old from Sisters, Oregon. He's a heart attack survivor. Seth Wilkie, you are an Ironman. Another one of our ladies, 40 years old, Jeannie Hansen. You are an Ironman. We've got some great music to keep everyone upbeat. We've got a great show for you. The athletes actually pass us on the other side of the road right before they come to the finish line. So if your athletes on their way in, you might get to see them more than once. They can hear your cheers during this last half mile, quarter mile of 140.6 miles. Give it up for Devin Smith. Devin Smith, you are an Ironman. Part of the full-time champs tri-team. Jacob Downey, you are an Ironman. Kylie Schumacher, you are an Ironman. Part of the Peaks coaching group out of Brazil. Give it up for Victor Kensian. Out of Dallas, Texas, Victor, you are an Ironman. Xavier Gallardo, you are an Ironman. Ian Jensen, you are an Ironman. Ian is coming at us from Florida, just 21 years old. Very impressive finish for Ian. Give Give it up for Santiago Chavez Sustes, representing Mexico. You are an Ironman. Running all the way from New York, representing Australia and making it look good, Jeffrey King. You are an Ironman. Camilla Lupi from Coral Gables Alien Racing. You are an Ironman. Felipe Alomar from Santiago, Chile. You are an Ironman. Part of the Tower 26 Tri-Team from Santa Monica, California. Give it up for a former collegiate athlete, Jared Lee. You are an Ironman. We've got another athlete making their way down from Bend, Oregon, part of the Endure IQ Global Racing Team. Brian Swanson, you are an Ironman. Fantastic racing by all these athletes. You're going to see a big push here from everybody to try and make it under that epic 10-hour mark. So far, everybody's been under 10 hours, and of course, it just depends on what time you started this morning. So some athletes might finish later and have a faster time. They might have started a little bit further back. Took us about an hour to get all the athletes in the water this morning. That's because we are the largest full iron distance event in North America. So we've got a ton of athletes to get across this finish line today. Here's another one. Representing Mexico, 44 years old, Enrique Gongora. You are an Ironman. Another Tower 26 athlete from Los Angeles, Mitchell Werner. You are an Ironman. Let's give up a lot of noise for these athletes on the other side of the street. We've got this sub 10 hour mark that these guys and gals are pushing for. Keep it loud on both sides of the street. We want to see them in under that really memorable 10-hour mark. Oh my goodness, another Tower 26 teammate bringing it in here. George Isles, 49 years old. You are an Ironman. From Hamilton, Ontario, our northern neighbors, Clayton Greer, you are an Ironman. Gustavo Gines, from Houston, Texas, you are an Ironman. Tomer Sabag from Berlin representing Israel. You are an Ironman. Soren Sogard Christensen from Denmark. You are an Ironman. Part of the Area 3 Endurance team from Chino, California. Give it up for John Nicanor. John, you are an Ironman. Giving up some high fives here in the finish chute, part of the Phoenix Endurance team out of Mexico, Alonso Gonzalez Lopez, you are an Ironman. Let's do this, Alonso. You did it. Give it up from Canada, Susie Ernsting. You are an Ironman. David Welby, another Tower 26 athlete. Your 10-year anniversary, you broke 10 hours, David. You are an Ironman. Gordon Withers, you are an Ironman. Alan Lynn is in the finish chute. He's here from San Jose, California, 25 years old. Alan, you are an Ironman. Part of the Girona Racing Academy from Eugene, Oregon, Caitlin Carew. You are an Ironman. From Monterrey, Mexico, it's Jesus Perales. You are an Ironman. Ryan Hutchinson has ridiculous ideas, and they paid off today. Ryan, you are an Ironman. You are a sub 10-hour Ironman. Congratulations, Ryan. Matt Vaughn, you are an Ironman. Can you believe it? It's another Tower 26 athlete in the finish chute from Inglewood, California, 55 years old and looking amazing. Anthony Ross, you are an Ironman. Jason Roker from Tulsa, Oklahoma, you are an Ironman. Daniel, you do this in honor of your mother, Daniel Van Dongen, you are an Ironman. All right, if you're curious where your athlete is on this course, just open your Ironman app, type your athlete's name or race bib number into the app, and then click on the map. The app is actually going to bring you up the race course, and it's going to give you a guesstimated location of your athlete. It's also going to tell you how much longer estimated, again, until they finish or until they pass some of our timing checkpoints out on the race course. This is a great way to, I don't know, rent one of the scooters around town and hop out there on course, give your athlete a cheer. Obviously, if they're within 10 or 15 minutes of being here at the finish line, then you're in a good position. But that Ironman Tracker app does a really great job of helping us find where our athletes are on course. Let's do this. Let's run your way into the finish line here, ladies and gentlemen. From Holiday, Utah. Check it out. In the finish chute, we've got Peter Edmond. Peter, you are an Ironman. All right, we've got two making their way in here. Give it up for Tyson Mattern and Steven Galat. You are an Ironman. Cameron McWatt from Stanford, California, representing Canada. You are an Ironman. This is an interesting finish. Joseph is racing in honor of his recently deceased brother. And is that Boba Fett with my horrible Star Wars? Congratulations, Joseph Davey. You are an Ironman. We've got Mike Daly from Eugene, Oregon. You are an Ironman. Dan Teague from Edinburgh, Great Britain. You are an Ironman. Laura Mantilla. You are an Ironman. Ava Jinschiff from the Win Republic team. You are an Ironman. Now that is a finish. Check out this run from Mariana Franco from Tijuana, Mexico. You are an Ironman. All right, we've got David Calamarides from San Francisco, California. You are an Ironman. Daryl Legault from the Endurance Concepts team. You are an Ironman. Another athlete coming here from Mexico, part of the Mind to Motion, Rodrigo Perez Ochoa. You are an Ironman. Way to go, Rodrigo. from La Prairie, Quebec, Mullamat. Congratulations, you are an Ironman. Nick Wixom from Fort Collins, Colorado. Beautiful place to be from. You are an Ironman. Lindsay Cole is saving the planet one banana at a time. Welcome to Ironman California finish line. Lindsay Cole, you are an Ironman. From Gilbert, Arizona, Melissa Barrett, you are an Ironman. Hey, I've got a former D1 swimmer from Purdue University, now a triathlete. Joshua Ehrman, you are an Ironman. These have been some fantastic finishes by all these athletes. Let's give it up for our volunteers today. All over the course, they deserve a cheer. Everywhere from check-in to athlete briefings to bike check-in to transition area to the race start, all the way to the finish line, receiving your medal and your athlete food. These volunteers make this race happen. We had over 2,000 amazing volunteers here this weekend. We want to give a big shout out to all the locals for coming out to support. And right now we're bringing David Quintero from Buford, Georgia. You are an Ironman. Part of the Gold Country Tri Club, it's Tyler Baker from Grass Valley, California. Alfonso Martinez Sanchez from Mexico. You are an Ironman. Christopher Pels from Carroll Stream, Illinois. You are an Ironman. Part of the Seattle Triathlon Group. Happy to be here. We're happy to have you. Michael Friedman, you are an Ironman. Hey, Charles Perry, what do you love? Charles Perry loves life, baby. Congratulations, Charles. You are an Ironman. Alexis Richard, you have done challenging things today. You are an Ironman. Kevin Lassen from Idaho, representing Team Zoot. You are an Ironman. Representing Ukraine via Boulder, Colorado, it's Vladimir Morin. You are an Ironman. And he's still running. Alex Fontaine from Saint Sophie, Quebec. You are an Ironman. Alex Perez Part of the PR performance team, Alex, you are an Ironman. Oh, Alex and Alex. From the Keys of Florida, as far South Florida as you can go, Key Biscayne, Lily Harris, you are an Ironman. From right here, San Diego, California, representing France, Pierre Meto. You are an Ironman. 39 years old from Cedar City, Utah. Give it up for Trevor Day. You are an Ironman. Cowbells on, finish line crew. Get the cowbells on. It's Jose Landerverd from Mexico. Jose, you are an Ironman. Tammy Eckenhoff, you're a wife, a mom of 4 boys, a triathlete, and you are an Ironman. Nicola Lira, 58 years young, you are an Ironman. Riley Fujier from Alaska, you are an Ironman. From Mexico, part of the Bro Athletic Brotherhood, Francisco Antonio Rizzo Valencior, you are an Ironman. From Miami, Florida, representing Venezuela, Ronald Chirinos, you are an Ironman. Ann Pineski from Santa Barbara, California, and you are an Ironman. Devin Johnson from Argyle, Texas, you are an Ironman. That is a strong finish from one of our many Golden Gate Triathlon Club team members. James Scallon, you are an Ironman. From Flagstaff, Arizona, Team Mana, it's Molly Lesser in the finish chute. Molly, you are an Ironman. Oh my goodness, give it up. 61 years old from the Silicon Valley Tri Club, Jerome Gunet. Jerome, you are an incredible Ironman. We've got Alex Reinfeldt, Doctor of Physical Therapy. You are an Ironman. From London, Colorado, representing Chile, Team Kronos Coaching, it's Philip Jacobs. You are an Ironman. Levi, are you tired from that 100K ultra marathon 3 weeks ago? Obviously not, because Levi Dvorak, you are an Ironman. Matt Bradley, a U.S. Marine veteran, 2 combat tours in Iraq. Matt, thank you for your service. You are an Ironman. This looks like one of our athletes representing the Ironman Foundation. Thank you for all your fundraising. Anna Reiger from Ann Arbor Tri Club, you are an Ironman. Levante Isles from Hungary, you are an Ironman. How are my VIPs doing today? My VIPs doing well in there? You guys, first class service here by Ironman. We know how to do it. Look at, it's the world's slowest parade going on for you. That's what we brought you today. All right, you guys, how about my spectators? How's everybody doing today? Yes! You guys still have the energy. We need to keep that going all afternoon into the evening and into tonight for all 2,800 of our athletes. I love the energy. Representing New Zealand from Christchurch, Canterbury Triathlon Club, Ben Washington, you are an Ironman. Another Golden Gate Triathlon Club team member. Make some noise for Antoine Sevelina. You are an Ironman. Elisa Fernandez from Venezuela. Elisa, you are an Ironman. Guilherme Mubesh from Paris, France. You are an Ironman. Al Medina Arechia from Mexico. You are an Ironman. We've got Michael Rycroft making his way in, part of the Tri-Wisconsin team. Michael, you are an Ironman. Thierry Bellet from Key Largo, Florida, part of the Alien Racing team. You are an Ironman. Can you believe it? Another Golden Gate Tri-Club team member. It's Leo Neat, 28 years old. Leo, you are an Ironman. Willie Lariel from Miami, Florida, representing Team Zoot. You are an Ironman. Stefan Daniel Graham Pastor from España. You are an Ironman. Victor Eugenio Reyes Ramira from Mexico. You are an Ironman. Courtney Winterbauer. You are an Ironman. Jessica Bennick and Kristen Holman, you are an Ironman. Jack Watson, you are an Ironman. Sarah Burnish from Charlotte, North Carolina, you are an Ironman. Dimitri Panomara from Aventura, Florida, you are an Ironman. Let's give a happy birthday to Jaime Casco. You are an Ironman. I think Edgar Santana has some extra energy left over because he's crazy. Edgar, you are an Ironman. Jose Eduardo Cuesta from Mexico, you are an Ironman. Frederick Dion from Quebec, Canada, part of the Canadian Armed Force Tri-Team, you are an Ironman. Frederick, congratulations. It's your first full iron distance race. You are an Ironman today. From Decanter, Georgia, part of that awesome Atlanta Tri-Club, Colin Grove, you are an Ironman. Another C26 Tri-Team member, 46 years old from Utah, Andrew Eichelberger. You are an Ironman. Scott West from Ontario, Canada. You are an Ironman. Jasib Joviski from Thousand Oaks, California. You are an Ironman. Michael Baker, all the way from Anchorage, Alaska. We're happy to have you here. Michael, you are an Ironman. Scott Wu is applying to be an emergency medical doctor here in California. Scott Wu, you are an Ironman. Ashley Blake might have eaten a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or two, but she is an Ironman. Chris Napoleon Smith from right here in Sacramento, hometown hero. You are an Ironman. Koistis Kappas, representing Lithuania. You are an Ironman. Vlad Durganov, you are an Ironman. Mirna Pokus, Kenneth Schwartz, you are an Ironman. We've got Brandon Pabst in the finish chute. Brandon, you are an Ironman. Theobald Cordrew from France, you are an Ironman. Julie Gagnon, part of the Pacific Spirit Tri Club, you are an Ironman. Stephen Wadu, part of the C26 Tri Team, you are an Ironman. Representing Brazil from Miami, Florida, it's Giovanni Garodi. You are an Ironman. Adam Aladra, you are an Ironman. Jehovah Tavares, representing Brazil. You are an Ironman. Jehovah is an amateur, a surgeon, and a good man. I feel like you're putting out a dating profile there, Jehovah. I'm single. My Portuguese is not so good, though. Peter Borowiski from Miami, Florida. Looking good in the finish chute. Peter, you are an Ironman. Charles Tetrald, he likes to exercise. He's from Canada. Charles, you are an Ironman. You got this, Jesse. You got this. This is your day. Jesse Whitaker from Portland, Oregon, part of the Dial Tri Team. You are an Ironman. Santiago Leon, part of the Santee Team Tri from Doral, Florida, giving some love to the crew. Jesse Yerglong from Redwood City, California. You are an Ironman. All the way from San Francisco, part of Team Mana, it's Jeff Lamb. Jeff, you are an Ironman. Rasmus Kilmos, representing Denmark. Rasmus, you are an Ironman. Here comes Harrison Unruh from San Francisco, California. You are an Ironman. Let's give it up for Tony Durham in the finish chute. Tony's from Washington. And Tony, you are an Ironman. Alejandro Lobo Guerrero from Hawaii. You are an Ironman. Alejandro's representing Colombia. Cheer your athletes in. Come on, get them in that final 50 meters. Henry Loherk from New York, New York. Henry, you are an Ironman. Derek Crump from Seattle, Washington. Derek's got a big smile. Derek, you are an Ironman. Nerlin from Kazakhstan, you are an Ironman. Cohen Delat from Belgium, you are an Ironman. Megan Sobeski from Tulsa, Oklahoma, you are an Ironman. Jose Godoy from Guatemala. Jose, you are an Ironman. "53 years young from San Francisco, Alessandro Kamikawa. Representing Brazil, Alessandro, you are an Ironman. John Kearney from Richmond, Virginia, you are an Ironman. Sarah Johnson of Britt in California, you are an Ironman. Soren Schwindenman from Seattle, Washington, 26 years old. Soren, you are an Ironman. From up north in Vancouver, BC, Chantel Gisbride, you are an Ironman. Tyler Hatton, you are an Ironman. All right, give it up for a Purple Patch Fitness team member from Incline Village, Nevada. It's Joe Terry. Former NFL linebacker turned CEO and Ironman athlete. Joe, you are an Ironman. David Mayhew from Bakersfield, California. You are an Ironman. Alejandro Santana, you do this for your parents, Alejandro. They are proud because you are an Ironman. Justin Sipe from Reno, Nevada. You are an Ironman. Dave Gonzalez from Panama. You are an Ironman. Annie Schwarzek. You are an Ironman. Lee Albright from Spokane, Washington. You are an Ironman. Kyle Moncour, you are an Ironman. Kyle's from Farmington, Utah. Here we got part of the Precision Multisport Tri-Team, Mary Bauman. You are an Ironman. Francis Lewis, or was that Eric Shantz? Eric Shantz from right here in Sacramento. Eric, you are an Ironman. Francis Lewis from Oakley, California. You are an Ironman. Philip Richmond, you are an Ironman. Great finishing kick, Philip. Shane Zindel from Arden Hills, Minnesota. You are an Ironman. Joshua Witt from Decanter, Georgia. He's a long-distance athlete with autism, hoping to inspire others. Joshua, you have inspired many people today. You are an Ironman. Matthias Schaefer, you are an Ironman. Richard Rossenbach is in the finish chute. Richard, you are an Ironman. Cal Nesmith from Denver, Colorado. Cal, you are an Ironman. There's some energy. Part of the team, Tres Piñas. It's Kate Weaver from El Dorado Hills, California. She watched Kona when she was little and thought someday she might do this. Kate, you are an Ironman. From Winnipeg, Manitoba, it's Jean-Luc Perron. 26 years old. You are an Ironman. Part of the Win Republic Tri-Team, Sachis Goyle, 36 years young. You are an Ironman. Spectators, let's make sure all our children are on the correct side of the banner, please. Sergey Markovic from Moscow, Montana. You are an Ironman. Pete Bosworth from San Francisco, California. You are an Ironman. The one, the only, Stephanie Reinhold. You are an Ironman.
Ironman Nicholas Case from Anchorage, Alaska. You're an Ironman. And Andrea Lazaro, you are an Ironman from Mexico. Lindsay Klassen's our next winner. Big smile, Lindsay. You did it. You are an Ironman. She had a near fatal bike crash in 2021, but she's back. Good job, Lindsay. Mark Urich, you are an Ironman, Mark. Washington, D.C. Neil Sampson broke his foot, was supposed to do Ironman chat. Now he's finishing here. Neil, you are an Ironman. Great job, spectators. Keep those hands together. Everybody's a winner today here at the Kaiser Permanente IRONMAN California. Charlie Gall, you're a winner. Or Neil Sampson. No, that's Charlie. Charlie from Fox Island, Washington. You're an Ironman, Charlie. 21 years old. Good job, Charlie. One of our youngest finishers. All right, got a bunch in the finish line. We got Casey Shannon from Bend, Oregon, and right behind Casey's Fernanda Del Valle. Great job, Casey. You're an Ironman. Fernanda from Mexico. You are an Ironman. Remember, spectators, let your athletes know they can take that medal that they get at the finish line and take it to the merchandise area tomorrow at the ballpark and get it engraved with their name and their overall time. Also, tomorrow, finisherpics.com will have your official race photos online. Swim, bike, run, and the famous finish line photo. Finisherpics.com, PIX.com. Carolyn Mercado Lima, you are an Ironman from Mexico. And Victor from Boulder, you are an Ironman, Victor. Good job, buddy. Boulder, Colorado. Another half hour, we'll have everybody off the bike course and on to the marathon run course along the rivers, the American River and the Sacramento River. Beautiful run course, and they're finishing right here at the state capital, Florian. Barbadette from France. Florian, you are an Ironman. Part of the CCQ Club. Big thanks to all our wonderful volunteers helping our athletes out all day today. Over 2,500 volunteers getting our athletes through that finish line. This is Eric Luma from Santa Monica. Eric, you are an Ironman. Great job, Eric. And from La Quinta, part of the Working Triathlete Club, Michael Murray. Michael, you are an Ironman. We got Sam coming in from New York, New York. Coriata, Sam, you are an Ironman. And from Canada, Stacy Campbell, you are an Ironman, Stacy. Team Zoot, Life Sport. Our next athlete is a Team Zoot member from Encinitas, Eli Wren. You're an Ironman, Eli. From Franklin, Tennessee, Frank Stone, Tony White Coaching. Frank, you are an Ironman. And this athlete's from Reno, Nevada, a member of Team Mauna, Mark Peachy. Mark, good job, buddy. You are an Ironman. Great job, Frederick, part of the Phoenix Endurance Team. Frederick Peru, you are an Ironman. Austin James, a member of the Sacramento Triathlon Club, finishing. 29 years old, Austin James, you are an Ironman. Representing Colombia, Ivan Felipe Garzon, you are an Ironman. Our next winner, 28-year-old from Riverton, Utah. Great job, Brock. Brock Painter. You are an Ironman, Brock. Another 28-year-old coming in, Brian Berger. Good job, Brian. From Lincoln, California. Brian Berger, you are an Ironman. Diego's coming in. Put your hands together for Diego Solizano from Upland, California. Diego, great job, buddy. Just recently finished Ironman Arizona last year, finishing Sacramento. Diego, you are an Ironman. Great job, Bator. Grab that off. Bator, you are an Ironman. Another athlete from Mexico coming in, Alejandro Torres. You are an Ironman. Great job, spectators. Keep those hands together. We got a athlete from Panama coming in. Saul Santuno. Saul, you are an Ironman. Matt Highland, you're an Ironman, Matt. And Cameron Lefebvre, you are an Ironman. Cameron, part of the Mid-Michigan Multi-Sport Racing Team. Great job, Matt. Great job, Cameron. This is a Team Zoot member, Joshua Savage. Getting a high five and a kiss at the finish line. Luca Raffaello from Kelowna. You're an Ironman, Luca. Joshua, you are an Ironman. Fernando Javier Garcia, you are an Ironman. Tri-team called Hunt Your Glory. Another Team Zoot member from New River, Arizona, Daniel Santilli. You are an Ironman, Daniel. Got Jordan Miller coming in. Just an age group athlete, but Jordan, you are an Ironman. Eric Franks from Folsom, right up the road in Folsom, California. Eric Franks, you are an Ironman, Eric. All right, sprinting to the finish. Zachary Afong, you're an Ironman. Benjamin Chris from San Diego. Benjamin, you are an Ironman. All right, he's on the red carpet. He's all the way from Anchorage, Alaska. Put your hands together for Matthew from Anchorage. Matthew Rombach, you are an Ironman. And sprinting down the finish line is Christian Lawrence. Great job, Christian. Good finish, buddy. Number 4, you are an Ironman. And this is Mark Gallagher representing Ireland. AP Racing Team, Mark Gallagher. He loves to race. You are an Ironman, Mark. Great job, spectators. Keep those hands together for every one of our winners. Our next one is Greg from Huntington Beach. Second Ironman race. Wants to set a personal best. Hope you did it, Greg. Greg Paulette, you are an Ironman. 10:52:50 for Greg. Good job, buddy. Athletes coming in under 11 hours. Very, very good time. Kaiser Permanente Ironman California. That's Matu Pesavanto. Matu, you are an Ironman. All right, great job, spectators. Keep those hands together. Got a few more coming. Conrad Legaspi from Santa Barbara. Conrad, you are an Ironman. Mark Cedarberg, you are an Ironman. Mark from Santa Barbara. And Alexander Warden, you are an Ironman. Great job. Alexander, sports exercise teacher. Lindsay Ferrer, you are an Ironman. Lindsay from Seattle. We got Grant coming in. Put your hands together for Grant Daper. Grant is from Palo Alto, part of the Oakland Tri Club. Grant, you are an Ironman. Benjamin's our next winner from Tracy, California, 37 years old. Benjamin Musgard, you are an Ironman. From Midlothian, Virginia, Jake. Oh, you are an Ironman, Jake. Good job, buddy. All the way from New York, New York. Put your hands together for Jacob Neely. Our next winner, Jacob Neely. You are an Ironman, Jacob. And from Ironman, Wisconsin town, Madison, Wisconsin. And the Ironworks Multisport, Logan Ellenbow, you are an Ironman. William Indigo, you are an Ironman. William from the Waterfall Racing Team. KC's coming through the finish line. Soretta from Colorado Springs. Great job, KC. You are an Ironman. This is Anna Ratliff from Salt Lake City, Utah. Anna, you are an Ironman. And we got Max Cam coming in from Team Zoot. Representing Hong Kong, Max Cam, you are an Ironman. And Devin Watley from Lafayette, you are an Ironman, Devin. From Midway, Utah, Christopher Smith. He wants to do something like this and run from his demons. Great job, Devin. You're an Ironman. And Christopher Smith, you are an Ironman. I got a couple of people coming in together. Jose Reyes and Jay Humphreys. Good job, Jose. You are an Ironman. Jay Humphreys, you are an Ironman. From the Cleveland Tri Club, Car-Ming Low, you are an Ironman. Shaker Heights, Ohio. Joe Jose Reyes just went through. Second Ironman that he did. Great job, Jose. Beautiful day here in Sacramento, California for the Kaiser Permanente Ironman California. Lots of fast times today. Scott Sinks, you're an Ironman, buddy. Good job. And Clark Harmon. Great job, Clark. From Palo Alto, you are an Ironman. All right, our next winner is from San Francisco, California, Brent Smith. Good job, Brent. You are an Ironman, Brent. And from the Golden Gate Triathlon Club in San Francisco, William Schmidt, you are an Ironman. We got Alan coming in from New York, New York. Alan Yorkie. Good job, Alan. You are an Ironman, Alan. And all the way from Guatemala City in Guatemala, Matthias Schellenberg. You're an Ironman, Matthias. Another Golden Gate Tri-Club member, Shane Dolan. You're an Ironman, Shane. And Luis A. Fernandez. You are an Ironman, Luis. Second full Ironman. Good job, buddy. Another athlete from Mexico, Fernando Nicolas Alberti Nakawaka. You're an Ironman. Valerie Mikhailov, you're an Ironman. And Zachary Staving. Zachary, you are an Ironman. Great job, Jens. Newport Beach, California. Jens Megger finishing strong. Great job, Jens. You are an Iron Man. And he's from San Francisco, California. Put your hands together for Joseph. Joseph Din. Great job, Joseph. You are an Iron Man. Right here in Sacramento, member of Team Zoot, Louis Bojorquez. You are an Iron Man, Louis. Good job, buddy. Hometown, Sacramento, California. From Albuquerque, Trevor Peterson. You are an Iron Man, Trevor. Member of the Precision Multi-Sport Team, Evanston, Illinois, Craig Strong. You are an Iron Man. Jose Antonio Hernandez Pina. You are an Iron Man. David Hutley. You are an Iron Man. And Douglas Babar. You are an Iron Man. Great job, Douglas. That's the way to finish. Area 3 Endurance. Michael Krug. Good job, Michael. Michael, you are an Iron Man. And from Ventura, California, Adam Blish. Great job, Adam. You are an Iron Man. Ian McGrew coming in also. Great job, Ian. You are an Iron Man. All the way from Bozeman, Montana, 53-year-old Christopher Thomas. Great job, Christopher. You are an Iron Man. From Mercer Island, Washington, Sean Casey. Great job, Sean. You are an Iron Man, Sean. And from right up the road in Folsom, Jacob Winkler, you are an Iron Man. Good job, Jacob. Great job, Seva. Seva Friedman. San Francisco Tri Club. You're an Iron Man, Seva. And from Mexico, yeah, Garcia. There he is. Yeah, great job, buddy. You are an Iron Man. Angelo Savarola, 3P Tri-Team. Angelo, you are an Iron Man. Michael Dyke coming in from Fort Worth, Texas. Good job, Michael. You are an Iron Man, Michael. And we got Sarah coming in. Sarah Blighty from Long Beach, the Tribe, Southern California. Sarah, you are an Iron Man. And Allie Tebbs, Allie, you are an Iron Man. Sarah, part of the Tribe, Southern California. Allie from Coronado. Good job, Allie. Hugo's our next winner from Mexico. Hugo Abera, you are an Iron Man. And we got Jose Roberto Moll from Germany. You are an Ironman, Jose, all the way from Germany. Good job, buddy. Miriam Morales from Mexico. You're an Ironman, Miriam. Great job, young lady. And Lindsay Long. I race like a girl. Lindsay from Wilmington, Delaware. Lindsay, great job. You are an Ironman, Lindsay. Herbert Merriweather's our next winner. You are an Ironman, Herbert. And we got Tyler Sink coming in from San Diego. Tyler, you are an Ironman. Wong Han Tanu, you are an Ironman. From the Silicon Valley Tri Club, Yanni Hirvonen, you're an Ironman, Yanni. And from Truckee, California, Tom Collins. All right, Tom. You are an Ironman, Tom. All right, got lots of winners coming in now. Christopher Yenchek, you're an Ironman. Christoph Gum, you're an Ironman. Travis Stevenson, great job, Travis. You are an Ironman. Nathaniel Cater from the North Tahoe Tri Club, you're an Ironman. David Gordon from Jackson, Wyoming, you're an Ironman, David. And Andreas Rivera from Guatemala, you are an Ironman. Marcel Walke from New York, New York. Marcel, you are an Ironman. Great job, Raina Cabete from New York, New York, NYX Endurance. Friend, you're an Ironman. And Michael Duncanson, you are an Ironman. Also, Wildener Andrade. Wildener, you are an Ironman. Cody Westheimer. Great job, Cody. You are an Ironman. Mackenzie Fowler. Mackenzie, you are an Ironman. And Sean Walter from Long Beach. Sean, good job, buddy. You are an Ironman, Sean. Great job, spectators. Keep those hands clapping. Keep those cowbells ringing. They're all winners. Here comes Randu Matano. You are an Ironman. Ejides Buka. You are an Ironman. Jesse Zaret. You are an Ironman, Jesse. Jader Zuleta. You are an Ironman from Colombia. And Camilo Petto from Reno. You are an Ironman, Camilo. Great job, Jan. Juan Hidalgo, you are an Ironman. And Gerardo Garcia. Good job, Gerardo. Gerardo, you're an Ironman. From Lafayette, California, member of the Purple Patch Fitness Team, John Goddard. Good job, John. You're an Ironman. And from Santa Cruz, Jimmy Rogers. Jimmy, TMC Tri Squad. You're an Ironman, Jimmy. Eric's got his hand up. He's happy to be here. Eric Edelson from Mill Valley. Eric, you are an Ironman. Great job, athletes. All the way in. Get down that red carpet. You're almost home. Alan Abbs, you did it, buddy. 55 years old from Sacramento. You're an Ironman, Alan. We got Matt Marsh coming in. Tower 26. Matt, you're an Ironman. Jeromo Augusto Vega, you are an Ironman. And Cameron Scher, you are an Ironman, Cameron. Nicholas is our next winner. Wolf's Factory Tri Club in Argentina. Nicholas Chaban, you are an Ironman. Kelsey Przetsky, you're an Ironman. Mark Sharp, you are an Ironman, Mark. Gregory Ertol from Sacramento. Gregory, you are an Ironman. Taylor Haduste, you're an Ironman. Stephanie Sarnelli. Or Steven Sarnelli, you are an Ironman. Lynn Haigu, you are an Ironman. And from Bethesda, Maryland, Alex Lewis, you are an Ironman, Alex. Great job, Yulissa Almanaza. You're an Ironman from Panama. All right. Should have our male 70-74 through in a few minutes. Mike Savonsky, 70-74, will be coming in. Elmer Sprink, you're an Ironman, Elmer. Good job, buddy. Michael Antilla, you are an Ironman, Michael. Orange County Endurance Team. So Mike Sapinski is winning the 70-74. He's at mile 11 right now. Male 75-79, Richard Burgess. Our oldest male is at mile 7. Luke Watson, you are an Ironman, Luke. Good job, buddy. Our oldest male, Richard Burgess, at mile 7 right now. Got some more winners. Marco Capelli, you're an Ironman. Charles Gadet, you are an Ironman. Armando Carrera, you are an Ironman, Armando. And from Mexico, Saul Gutierrez, you are an Ironman. From Norway, put your hands together for Gro Hen Drumstad, you are an Ironman. Good job, Gro. Jeffrey Jimenez, you are an Ironman. Steve DeJesus. We got Dave Young coming in. Steve, you're an Ironman. Dave Young, you are an Ironman. Jonathan Alguano, you are an Ironman. Phil Rockna, you are an Ironman, Phil. And Barbara Sina, Barbara, you are an Ironman. Barbara from Victoria, BC, home of Ironman 70.3 Victoria. Fantastic race. Dan Streetman, Team RWB. Great job, Dan. You are an Ironman. And Manuel Rojas, you are an Ironman. Roberto Rodriguez Castaneda. From Mexico, Roberto, you are an Ironman. From Vancouver, Washington, Chris Alt, you are an Ironman. Neil McGarahan, you are an Ironman, Neil. And Luke Detterding from Sacramento. Luke, you're an Ironman. Diego is our next winner from Ecuador. Diego Indrago, you are an Ironman. And from South Africa, Eugene Venter. Great job, Eugene. You are an Ironman. Remember the Golden Gate Tri Club, Jan Denny. Good job, Jan. You are an Ironman. Got a couple of age group women still out there winning their age group, 60 to 64. Adela Smith is the leader right now. She'll be finishing pretty soon. Great job, Ryan Stewart. You're an Ironman, Ryan. Our oldest female, Sunny McKee, on the run course at mile 7. Or Dexter Yates is our oldest one. Sunny and Dexter in both the 75-79. Great job, Riley Farrell. You're an Ironman, Riley. So Sunny McKee and Dexter Yates, both 75 to 79, and they're on the run course here at Ironman California. Great job, Gregory. You did it, buddy. Gregory's from France. Gregory Savac. You are an Ironman, Gregory. All right, put your hands together for this young lady coming in from Seattle, Washington. Jessie Cooper. Good job, Jessie. Big smile. You are an Ironman. And Daniel Carrillo. Daniel, good job, buddy. You are an Ironman. We got Andreas coming in. Gonzalez from San Antonio. Andres, you are an Ironman. Mike Parkins from Scottsdale, Arizona. Mike, you are an Ironman. And from the Pearland Tri Club, it's his birthday. St. Lee, happy birthday. You are an Ironman, 48 years old today. Happy birthday, buddy. Tim Haslett, you are an Ironman, Tim. And Brian Paulette from Melbourne, Florida. Brian, great job. You are an Ironman. Member of the Phoenix Racing Team in Oklahoma, Rick Overton. Rick, you are an Ironman.
Can you imagine floating away?
Great job, Callum Darby. You're an Ironman. Maria Terry, you are an Ironman. And Paul Sistavenicki, you are an Ironman. Paul, member of the Tri Scottsdale Club.
Like if I was an astronaut, I definitely wouldn't still be here. I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere. Can you imagine floating weightless, like a satellite in the black sky? Can you imagine floating weightless, like a satellite?
Great job, Dean. You did it, buddy. From Big Bear City, California, Dean Crittel, you are an Ironman.
I dream about things.
And this is Katrina Webb from Penticton. Great job, Katrina. You are an Ironman. From Santiago, Chile, Christina. Andrew, you are an Ironman, Christina. Great job, young lady. Keenan Gaskold from San Francisco. Keenan, you are an Ironman.
I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere.
And we got David coming in. David Scallon from Hillsboro, Team Mauna. David, you are an Ironman.
Can you imagine flying weightless? Like a sun.
From Cutler Bay, Florida, 51-year-old Dennis Phipps. Great job, Dennis. You are an Ironman. David's an aerospace scientist by day, triathlete by the weekend. Good job, David. We got Adam coming in. Good job, Adam. Iwanowicki from San Diego. Adam, you are an Ironman. Great job. Yutza Zimmer, Boakland from Sacramento. Gildad, you're an Ironman. Bradley McAllister. Bradley, you are an Ironman. And we got Christopher Alvarado. Great job, Christopher. You are an Ironman. Here comes Stephen Carlton. Good job, Stephen, from Woodbury, Connecticut. Stephen, you are an Ironman. And that's Garrett Alessandro. Garrett, good job, buddy. You are an Ironman. Great job. Vincent Ortiz, you are an Ironman, Vincent. From Chesapeake, Virginia. And here comes Brian Steele. Good job, Brian. You are an Ironman. Golden Gate Tri Club. From Tampa, Florida, Maria Lopez. Team Zoot member. Good job, Maria. You are an Ironman. Got John Workman. You're an Ironman, John. And Reagan Diaz. Reagan, Century Try Hard team. You are an Ironman. Stephanie Shepard coming in. Stephanie, good job. From Ashburn, Virginia. Stephanie, you are an Ironman. And this is James Thorpe from Alexandria, Virginia. James Thorne, you are an Ironman. Member of the Life Sports team out of Salem, Oregon, Brian Villaret. Brian, good job, buddy. You are an Ironman. And from Mexico, Juan Carlos de la Mora Lopez. You are an Ironman. Abdulaziz Al-Hazim from Sierra Vista, Texas. You're an Ironman. From Cambridge, New England. Excuse me, Great Britain. Christine Barr. Christine, great job. All the way from Great Britain, Christine, you are an Ironman. And this is Jack Evans coming in. Jack, good job. Jack Evans, you are an Ironman. Danny Mahoney, you are an Ironman. Brian Sindlindeck, you are an Ironman. And Brian Mayoni from Westchester, Tower 26. Brian, you are an Ironman. From Mexico, Jose Jesus Escargia Estrada, you are an Ironman. From Santa Monica, our next winner is Miriam Staniszewski. Miriam, you are an Ironman. And member of the Wolves Factory Tri Club out of El Paso, Maceo Barones, you are an Ironman. Got Stephen Kaiser coming in, representing Germany. Stephen, you are an Ironman. This is Ryan O'Haron from Santa Rosa. Ryan, you are an Ironman. This young lady's from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Ann Kenavati. Ann, you are an Ironman. And we got Garrett Norton coming in from Paragon Training Company. Garrett Norton, you are an Ironman, Garrett. Francisco, we got two Franciscos coming in. Francisco Montero and Francisco Jimenez. Great job, Francisco. You're an Ironman. Justin Daryl Galvez, you are an Ironman, Justin. Lisa Kinder from Newport Beach. Lisa, you are an Ironman. Michael Russell, you are an Ironman, Michael. Great job. From the Silicon Valley Tri Club, Clement Roy, you are an Ironman, Clement. From Jamaica, New York, Warren Elgenio. Warren, great job, buddy. You are an Ironman. All right, great job, spectators. Keep those hands together. Edwin's our next winner. Dylan Irwin, you are an Ironman, Irwin. And we got Tipu Khan. Tipu, you are an Ironman. Great job, Enchen Makarov. Enchen, you're an Ironman. And Renee's our next winner from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Renee, and see you are an Ironman, Renee. Great job, spectators. Keep those hands together. Keep those cowbells ringing. Everyone's a winner today. Tinoch Sanchez, 22 years old. You are an Ironman. Tinoch from La Quinta. Jarrett Traffy, you're an Ironman. Jeannie Gilbert from PR Performance Team. Jeannie, you are an Ironman. And Alexi Bambaluva from Denver, you're an Ironman. Brandon Yorhes, you're an Ironman, Brandon. And 19-year-old Lucas Ferguson, one of our youngest competitors. Lucas sprinting into the finish line. Lucas, you're an Ironman. Great job, Deborah. Deborah Batiegla, you're an Ironman, Deborah. Jason Leonard's our next winner from Westerville, Ohio. Jason, you are an Ironman. Rochelle Compton, you're an Ironman, Rochelle. Iona Gisette, you're an Ironman. And Kelly Seiko, 20 years old. Kelly, you are an Ironman. You in Houston, 21 years old. Great job, buddy. You're an Ironman. And from Mexico, Wendy Lopez Thomas. Wendy, you are an Ironman. Great job, Tyson. He's on the carpet. Tyson Alexander from Salem, Utah. Tyson, you are an Ironman. Bryson Clark coming in. Bryson, you're an Ironman. And Connor Simpson from Los Angeles. Connor, you are an Ironman. Our next young lady is Angelina Villa, Sacramento Tri Club, right here in Sacramento. Angelina, you are an Ironman. Great job, Team Zoot member. Kataro Takasu, you're an Ironman. Great job, Conan. Conan Lane, Team Blaze Spokane Tri Club. Conan, you are an Ironman. And another athlete from Mexico coming in, Jamir Aliel Cota. Jamir, you are an Ironman. All right, good job, Nicole. Nicole Barber. Great job, Nicole. You are an Ironman. Eugene. Great job, Eugene, from Northbrook, Illinois. Eugene Tomsky. Eugene, you are an Ironman. And from Oceanside, California, Cody Quinn. Great job, Cody. You are an Ironman. Andrew Taylor from Vancouver, BC. You're an Ironman. Orgel Monkabater from Sacramento. Orgel, you're an Ironman. Megan Ambres, you're an Ironman, Megan. And Shane Vetter from Colorado Springs. Great job, Shane. You are an Ironman. Great job, Stan Hodgkins. Great job, Stan. You're an Ironman. Quentin Coos from Los Angeles. Quentin, you're an Ironman. And we got Adam Clark coming in. Adam, great job, buddy. You are an Ironman. Cameron Scher. Good job, Cameron. You're an Ironman. From San Diego, Doug Lodmill, part of the Wind Republic. Doug, you're an Ironman. And Isabel Wren. Isabel, you are an Ironman. Great job, spectators. Keep those hands together. Michael Favre's coming in. Michael, Tower 26. You are an Ironman, Michael. Great job, Juan. You did it, buddy. From the 3P Tri Team, Juan Flores. You are an Ironman, Juan. All right, lots of them in the chute now. Keep those hands together from Honolulu. Dashan Nadu, you're an Ironman. Mark Stovall, you are an Ironman. And Dan Frank, you are an Ironman, Dan. All right, great job. Paul Carnini. Good job, Paul. From Huntersville, North Carolina. Paul, you are an Ironman. Andre's our next winner from Brazil. Andre Diniz. Great job, Andre. You are an Ironman. From the LA Tri Club, Cody Palozari. Good job, Cody. You're an Ironman. Mark Lee finishing. Mark, you're an Ironman. And Hayden Cavanan, 22 years old from Ontario. Hayden, you are an Ironman. Great job, spectators. Keep those hands together. Everyone's a winner tonight here in Sacramento. Shamsi Alkaf, you are an Ironman. And we got Robert coming in. Robert Zalisco. You're an Ironman, Robert. Lots of athletes still under 11 hours. A couple of them over. Everybody's under 12 so far. Monica, you did it. Brinkenberg, Monica, you're an Ironman. And Joseph, good job, Joseph. Joseph Marino, you are an Ironman. Great job. Andre Lakeka, you're an Ironman. Adela Smith, you are an Ironman. Adela, 60 years old. Wow. Jacqueline Schwartz coming in. All right, Jacqueline. Jacqueline from Denver, you are an Ironman, Jacqueline. got Kigo Sonoda, you're an Ironman. And KL Prase, you are an Ironman. Great job, KL. From Provo, 25 years old. All right, you guys are doing great, spectators. Keep those hands together as all our winners come down. Alex Rockenbach, you're an Ironman. Alex from Brazil. Great job, spectators. John Stegger's our next winner. John from Spokane, Washington. Great job, John. You're an Ironman. And from the Tri-Force Tri team, Dennis Ochino. Dennis, you are an Ironman. We got Brian Rodriguez from Guatemala. Brian, you are an Ironman. And Patricio Cortina, you are an Ironman, Patricio. Our next winner is Woobin Shin from San Jose. 24 years old, Woobin. You are an Ironman. Great job, John. You did it, buddy. From Australia, John Masters. Flying in, John. You are an Ironman. And right behind him is Quentin Webb. Quentin, you are an Ironman. Angel Rojas Dominguez, you're an Ironman. Got Nicholas Fogg, you're an Ironman, Nicholas. Arlo Suora, you're an Ironman, Arlo. Walter Spack, you are an Ironman. And Greg Baumhoff, you are an Ironman. Great job, Greg. John Marquette, South Lake Tahoe. Great job, Jacob. You are an Ironman. Got Greg Baumhoff, Jacob, and John Makta, you are an Ironman. Good job, John.
All right, spectators, 50 years old from Menlo Park, Jennifer Roost. Way to go, Jennifer. You are an Ironman. Alexander Evanoff, San Francisco. You are an Ironman, Alexander. Andy Choi from Ontario, Canada. You are an Ironman, Andy. Rick Ho. You are an Ironman. Jacob Goddard, 36 years old, Cape Coral, Florida. Jacob, you are an Ironman. This is Daniel McNeil from Cleveland Heights, Ohio. You are an Ironman, Daniel. Ian Jimenez, Los Angeles, California. Way to go, Ian. You are an Ironman. Brian Crane. Never thought that being an Ironman would be possible. Guess what it is? Justin Mardino, 26 years old, Granite Bay. You are an Ironman, Justin. "47 years old from Japan. This is at Sushi. Yanagita. You are an Ironman at Sushi. 57 years old from Hope Island, Queensland, Australia. Anthony Underwood, you are an Ironman, Anthony. Sehum Park, 46 years old from Korea. Sehum, you are an Ironman. "28 years old from Solano Beach. Matthew Curtin, you are an Ironman. Andrew McCamey, 22 years old from Bend, Oregon. Way to go, Andrew. You are an Ironman. Here comes Erna Kristen, 48 years old. Erna, you are an Ironman. Thomas Ward, 34 years old. Way to go, Thomas. You are an Ironman. Kenny Gwynn, way to go, Kenny. You are an Ironman. Stephen Valancourt, Hudson, Massachusetts. Stephen, you are an Ironman. James Connolly, way to go, James. You are an Ironman. Jennifer Snyder, you are an Ironman. Juliet Rodrin, she is from Paris, France. You and I are an Ironman, Juliet. David Chung, 52 years old, Princeton, New Jersey. Way to go, David. You are an Ironman for the 5th time. Giovanni Contreras, you are an Ironman. Way to go, Giovanni. Luke Downer, 54 years old, Temecula, California. Way to go, Luke. You are an Ironman. Andrew Cohen, Jacksonville, Florida. You are an Ironman, Andrew. Theron Lloyd, Fayetteville, Arkansas. Way to go, Theron. You are an Ironman. David Marin, way to go, David, from Costa Rica. You are an Ironman. Christopher Golson, you are an Ironman. Nicole Nicolay, way to go, Nicole. You are an Ironman. Robin Dunn, 40 years old. Way to go, Robin. You are an Ironman.
Robin Dunn. Patrick Stevens, you are an Ironman. Evan Latsky from Toronto, Ontario. You are an Ironman. Nathan Perganan, you are an Ironman. Tammy Huang from La Cobera, California, you are an Ironman. Michaela Bloomberg, don't worry about it. You are an Ironman. Jesse Mornes, I am so proud to call you an Ironman. Congratulations, Jesse. James Bond is across the line. 007, you are an Ironman. Cinda Main, you are an Ironman. Claudia Garcia, you are an Ironman. Nate Hall, you are an Ironman. Zachary Curlano, you are an Ironman. Kari Vaughn, you are an Ironman. Jack McNorton, you are an Ironman. Alejandro Selvey, you are an Ironman from Miami, Florida, part of that Alien Racing team. Madison Tustian, you are an Ironman. Kwaizi Lee, you are an Ironman. Massimiliano Guzzetti, you are an Ironman. Jay Carrera from Key Biscayne, you are an Ironman. Come on, Kevin Smith from Folsom, California, you are an Ironman. Margaret Sanchez, you are an Ironman. Ryan Cabinete, you are an Ironman. Scott Spicer, you are an Ironman. From Chino, California, 51 years young. Congratulations, Scott. Here comes Alex Toporek. Nope, that's Sarah Freestone. From Anchorage, Alaska, you are an Ironman. Caitlin Gabardi from San Jose, California. Caitlin, you are an Ironman. Peter Chang. Peter, what's up from Irvine, California? You are an Ironman. Imeda, you are an Ironman. Rutu Patel from Oyster Bay, New York. You are an Ironman.
Vincent Wasnichak, Monterey, California. Way to go, Vincent. You are an Ironman. Carrie Hannabuth, Redlands Ranch, Highlands Ranch. You are an Ironman. Alex Muller, Itasca, Illinois. Alex, you are an Ironman. Leonardo Glass, Winter Garden, Florida. You are an Ironman, Leonardo. Damian Byrne, you are an Ironman. A. Matson Davis, you are an Ironman. Jacqueline Billou, you are an Ironman, Jacqueline. Ryan Heinrichs, Christian Rieger, you are an Ironman, Ryan. Christian, you are an Ironman. Amy Taylor, you are an Ironman, Amy. Mark Burzell, you are an Ironman, Mark. Tom Bocut, way to go, Tom, you are an Ironman. Delphine Perrier, you are an Ironman. Aubrey Stodgehill, you are an Ironman, Aubrey. Christopher Hill, Christopher Hantz, way to go, Christopher, you are an Ironman. Theodore Chang, way to go, Theodore, you are an Ironman. And Stephen Mortensen from Yorba Linda, Stephen, you are an Ironman. Rich Engelstad, 56 years old. Way to go, Rich. You are an Ironman. Blake Allen, 38 years old from Reno, Nevada. Way to go, Blake. Representing Team Zoot. You are an Ironman, Blake. .38 years old from Chula Vista. This is Juan Romero. You are an Ironman, Juan. Nicole Serafolian, 54 years old from Reno, Nevada. You are an Ironman, Nicole. Here comes Emma. Emma Fontaine from Quebec, Canada. You are an Ironman. Joy Buchler, way to go, Joy, 36 years old. You are an Ironman. Samuel Cliff, 26 years old from Berkeley, California. You are an Ironman, Sam. Comes to us from Brazil, 58 years old, Paulo Pinto. You are an Ironman. Nikhil Mahian, 41 years old, from San Jose, California. Eric Dodds, 29 years old, from Cardiff, California. Congratulations, Eric. You are an Ironman. Jacob Wincoop. Way to go, Jacob. You are an Ironman. Robert Sanders, 44 years old. Queen Creek, Arizona. You are an Ironman. Robert. Amric Sandu, 46 years old. He is from Sacramento. For the 7th time, you are an Ironman, Amric. "28 years old from San Jose. This is Will Antis. Will, you are an Ironman, buddy. Andrea Turner, Spokane, Washington. You are an Ironman. Eve Young, 48 years old, Mountain View, California. Way to go, Eve. You are an Ironman.
Showing us some good speed here at the end. It's Brad Goodspeed from Dallas, Texas. Brad, you are an Ironman. Make some noise. We've got Robert Haynes from Galt, California. Robert, you are an Ironman. Chia Heeson from Taiwan, you are an Ironman. William Miller from Portland, you are an Ironman. David Fagnan from Seattle, you are an Ironman. Kevin Rivas, you are an Ironman. Ricky Renke from Long Beach, California, you are an Ironman. Retzel Orcuza, you are an Ironman. Thomas Pamerzak from Naperville, Illinois, part of the Endurance team, you are an Ironman. Julie Royal, you are an Ironman. Edwin Gonzalez, you are an Ironman. Claire McPhee, you are an Ironman. Check it out, Ixinzuma from Los Angeles, representing Canada. You are an Ironman. From El Paso, Texas, 33 years old, Naomi Briones. You are an Ironman. Joshua Shepard from Brooklyn, New York, you are an Ironman. Every single one of these athletes is incredible and inspiring. But let's hear it for Cameron Lehman. He's a writer and a two-time entrepreneur. Cameron, you are an Ironman. Abel Vandervoen from Venice, you are an Ironman. Ekane Ebna from Japan, you are an Ironman. Roxana Wadi, you are an Ironman. Ben Hokinson, you are an Ironman. Kane Queck, you are an Ironman. Give it up for Steve Nugent from Richmond, Virginia. Richmond Tri Club. Steve, you are an Ironman. Jordan Carver, you are an Ironman. from Mexico. Make some noise for 26-year-old Mari Carmen de Valle. You are an Ironman. Gabrielle Brinkman, also from Mexico. 47 years old. Gabrielle, you are an Ironman. Angelica Polak from Colorado Springs, representing the Cupcake Cartel. Angelica, you are an Ironman. There's somebody at the finish line. It's Jonathan Kim from Carlsbad, California. Jonathan, you are an Ironman. Katie Parr. Katie Parr, part of our XC group. Katie Parr, you are an Ironman. Katie was a former Lululemon Run ambassador. Today she's an Ironman. Melon J, you are an Ironman. Hannah Ramadan, you are an Ironman. Troy Avergonzoto, you are an Ironman. Jessica Wall, congratulations. You are an Ironman. Representing China, it's Wu Shu, 46 years old from Oneida, California. You are an Ironman. Jose Mangrabang, you are an Ironman. Another one of our 3P Tri-Team members. Here comes Keith Hedlund from Salinas, California. Keith, 61 years old, you are an Ironman. Alan McLennan, you are an Ironman. Orla Bonan from Boulder, happy birthday, Orla. You are an Ironman. Kenneth Meyer from El Dorado Hills, California, right here. Kenneth, you are an Ironman. Let's give a big shout to Kenneth, who just came across the line. He was 470 pounds. He lost 271 of those pounds to join the Navy. Now he's a veteran, and today he is an Ironman. Robin Sayed from Redmond, Washington. You are an Ironman. Miguel Ortiz from Mission Viejo. That is a strong finish, Miguel. You are an Ironman. Zach Jacobson. You are an Ironman. Dan Israelite from Precision Multisport Team. You are an Ironman. Make some noise for Sue Lau from Livermore, California. Sue, you are an Ironman. Chuck Engel from Fort Mill, South Carolina. You are an Ironman. Louis Chevret from Quebec, I should say. Congratulations, you are an Ironman. Jorge Sanchez from Miami. You are an Ironman. Whitney Moriyama from Sao Paulo, Brazil. You are an Ironman. Nathaniel Evans, 20 years old. You are an Ironman. Agustin Gallardo representing Mexico. You are an Ironman. Clark Sheehan, you are an Ironman. Mark Samuel, another Tower 26 teammate. You are an Ironman. Michael Witt out of Decanter, Georgia, 66 years young right there. You are an Ironman. Ethan Davis, you are an Ironman. Here comes Alex Duzette from New York, the Big Apple. You are an Ironman. We got Lou Ma Gonzalez from La Quinta, California. Lou, you are an Ironman.
39 years old from La Quinta. Thomas Farnell, you are an Ironman, Thomas. "30 years old from New York, New York. Thomas Edwards, way to go, Thomas. You are an Ironman. Kyon Durlu, 50 years old from the Netherlands. You are an Ironman. Kyle Wiggs, you are an Ironman, Kyle. Liv Gavlik, 39 years old from Bonnie Lake, Washington. You are an Ironman. This is Grant Parker coming in, 43 years old, Grant. Luigi already finished. You are an Ironman, Grant. Ryan Ladluna, 29 years old, Palo Alto, California. Way to go, Ryan. "46 years old from Israel, Ahmet Ben Lev. You are an Ironman, Ahmet. "45 years old. He's from Sacramento. Charles Elliott, you are an Ironman. Ben Carter, Coral Gables, Florida. Way to go, Ben. You are an Ironman. This is Laura Bartlett. Way to go, Laura. You are an Ironman. "49 years old from Fair Oaks, California. How we doing, Eric? Eric Druth, you are an Ironman. "46 years old from Mexico. This is Florian Clemente. You are an Ironman, Florian. Elizabeth Jacobs, 29 years old. Way to go, Elizabeth. You are an Ironman. "56 years old from China. Zhu Dong Sun, you are an Ironman. Gary Barnes, way to go, Gary. You are an Ironman. Rebecca Schmidt, Davis, California. You are an Ironman. Christopher Crisostomo from Buena Park. You are an Ironman, Christopher. Alvaro Parra from Santiago, Chile. You are an Ironman. Jennifer Keem, Long Beach, New York. Way to go, Jennifer. You are an Ironman. Here comes Yun Yan. Way to go, Yun. You are an Ironman. Andrew Weicker, 43 years old. Bloomington, Minnesota. You are an Ironman, Andrew. James Kelly, Joseph Pitcavage. Way to go, guys. From Mount Pleasant, South Carolina. You are an Ironman. Jose Oresa, Fort Bragg, California. You are an Ironman, Jose. Kent Miskimen, Fairfax, Iowa. Way to go, Kent. You are an Ironman. Alvin Runas. How we doing, Alvin? You are an Ironman. Faith Denny, 23 years old from Truckee, California. You are an Ironman, Faith. Here comes Stephen Gallard, 32 years old. Stephen, you are an Ironman. And Morgan Moore from Citrus Heights, California. You are an Ironman.
How are all my spectators, Sherpa, support crew, family, friends? How's everybody doing out there? We still got energy high? Hey, these racers have done 140 more miles than us today, so let's get the energy up for Viet Nugent from Long Beach, California. Viet, you are an Ironman. Chris Stubblefield from Sandy, Oregon, 51 years old. Chris, you are an Ironman. We've got from Vancouver, BC, Matthew McDonald, you are an Ironman. Give it up for 42-year-old Deepak Gupta from Oakland, California. Deepak, you are an Ironman. Scott Poitras from Calgary, Canada, you are an Ironman. Ian Nader from Austin, Texas. Ian, you did it! You did it, Ian! You are an Ironman. Quinton Lynn from Reno, Nevada, you are an Ironman. Caleb Masterson from Florence, Alabama, you are an Ironman. Caleb is another member of our XC group. Congratulations, Caleb, on a fantastic finish today. From Doral, Florida, Jessica Mayer, you are an Ironman. Scott Goss from Clovis, California, you are an Ironman. Carl Morgan from Portland, Oregon, you are an Ironman. Sean Chin from Canada, you are an Ironman. Freddie Navarez Meja from Ecuador, you are an Ironman. Kazuhito Oya from Japan, you are an Ironman. Haley Berryhill from Long Beach, California, you are an Ironman. Check it out, it's Tracy Pengilly from Gold River, California, 57 years young. You are an Ironman. The athletes keep on coming, and we keep on cheering them in. What a day, what a day. From Sherman Oaks, California, Richard Stillwell, you are an Ironman. Cody Kishel from Atlanta, Georgia, you are an Ironman. Clark Coleman, you are an Ironman. Part of Team Sheeper from Los Altos, California, Laurent Bride. You are an Ironman. Luca's looking for cheers. Luca's looking for some arms up. Luca Fasoli, you are an Ironman. David Edquinlong from Las Vegas, you are an Ironman. David Orahilly from Placienta, California, part of the Limerick Tri Club. You are an Ironman. Give it up for Lindsay McClintock, finishing strong. You are an Ironman. Michael Chapman, you are an Ironman. Christian Yance, you are an Ironman. Sam Wezo from Hollister, California, you are an Ironman. Here comes Aaron Sazow from Highlands Ranch, Colorado. You are an Ironman. Alexander Dwyer, you are an Ironman. Greg Muggy from Pasadena Tri Club, you are an Ironman. Josh Anderson, you did it. You are an Ironman. Here comes Nicholas Bonat from Portland, Oregon. You are an Ironman. From Manitou Springs, Colorado, probably climbed the incline a couple times in training. Renee Danielson, you are an Ironman. From the Santa Cruz Tri-Team in Scotts Valley, California, it's 57-year-old Leonard George. You are an Ironman. 41 years old from Midland, Texas, it's Steven Zarate. 31 years old from San Jose, but representing Great Britain, it's Jack Mitchell. Chris Elt, also representing Great Britain, you are an Ironman. Tara Sullivan, you are an Ironman. Stephen Caroud, you are an Ironman, another representing Great Britain. I think those three might have known each other. At least they recognized each other's accents. Emily Craig from Sandy, Utah, you are an Ironman. Adriana Diaz de Solano, representing Mexico, you are an Ironman. George Krakora from Reno, Nevada. You did it, George. You are an Ironman. Lindsay Ettinger, you are an Ironman. Juan Morales from Oakland, California, you are an Ironman. Ariana Letterman is attempting to break a world record. Congratulations, Ariana. You are an Ironman. Dustin Knapp from Honolulu, Hawaii. You are an Ironman. Matthew Spear from Mountain View, California. You are an Ironman. Jesse Olson from Long Beach. You are an Ironman. John O'Connell. You are an Ironman. From Plymouth, Minnesota, Jason Philippi, you are an Ironman. Representing the Moxie Multisport team out of Phoenix, Arizona, Mike Gleason, you are an Ironman. Cody Walsh, you are an Ironman. Tara Williams-Davis, you are an Ironman. Perla Jimenez, you are an Ironman. Zachary Keller, you are an Ironman. JD Keller, you are an Ironman. Lauren Griffith, you are an Ironman. Brian Lee, you are an Ironman. Benjamin Rasmus, you are an Ironman. Bobby Teachout, you are an Ironman. Ben Messner, you are an Ironman. Paul Short from Hermosa Beach, California, representing Ireland. You are an Ironman. Sergey Bellevue, you are an Ironman from Quebec, Canada. Rianne Ford from Longmont, Colorado. You are an Ironman. Zach Palmer making his way in here. Zach Palmer's here to get after it. You better get after it, Zach. You are an Ironman. Mauricio Ranganel. Mauricio Rangel, representing Mexico. You are an Ironman. Mark Hequet, you are an Ironman. Mark Hequet has survived 4 Achilles tendon surgeries. Here complete his 6th Ironman. Joe Delaney, you are an Ironman. Congratulations to all these athletes. Everybody has their own personal story across this finish line. What motivated them to start the journey and what motivated them during the journey today. We love to share those small stories. Some of our athletes have written in what makes this day special to them. We love to share it. Fuentes Santiago from Mexico, you are an Ironman. Zach Hirsch, you are an Ironman. Thomas Green from Richmond, Texas, you are an Ironman. Steve Harrington, come on down. From the Sacramento Tri Club, you are an Ironman. Katie Canafueva from Mountain View, California, you are an Ironman. Kyle Foyde from Apopka, Florida, right down the road from where I live, you are an Ironman. Sung Yeon from New Haven, Connecticut, you are an Ironman. Joel Zaro, 58 years young from Park City, Utah. Oh my gosh, Joel, we are so happy to have you. You are an Ironman. Jeanette Mucha, you are an Ironman. Sydney Leibel from the San Diego Track Club, you are an Ironman. Aaron Waltz, another Golden Gate Tri Club member, you are an Ironman. That's Aaron's very first full Ironman. Congratulations, Aaron, on completing your very first. Sanjay Rana. It took him 15 years to attempt an Ironman. Sanjay, you are an Ironman. Kevin Hish, you are an Ironman. Babu Kamarian, you are an Ironman. Give it up for Oscar Lugo, 41 years old from El Paso, Texas. Oscar, you are an Ironman. Matthew Girosto and Amy Girosto. Congratulations, you two are both Ironman. Damon Danker, you are an Ironman. Alex Heimpel from Toronto, Ontario, making his way down. Alex, in a couple steps, you are an Ironman. From Buenos Aires, Argentina, 56-year-old Juan Cavalry. You are an Ironman. Katie Campbell is making her way down. Katie Campbell from Manchester, Missouri, you are an Ironman. Photon Kiss from Maple Ridge, BC, representing Canada. Photon, you are an Ironman. Jason Griggs, you are an Ironman. Justin Anderson, you are an Ironman. Juan Gonzalez Chuchan from Guatemala. Juan, you are an Ironman. Tomio Nagase, representing Purple Patch Fitness, you are an Ironman. Wen Wang, you are an Ironman. Chin Wing from San Jose, you are an Ironman. Christopher Flattery, you are an Ironman. Nick Lilly, you are an Ironman, all the way from Boulder, Colorado. Definitely a triathlon hometown up there in Boulder. From Saskatoon, Canada, it's Maxie Beardenstadt. From Campbell, California, give it up for 62-year-old Tommy Pham. First year in triathlon and got invited to do Ironman World Championships in Nice, France. Silvio Dejani from France. Silvio, you are an Ironman. David Crone from North Vancouver, you are an Ironman. Corey Llewellyn, you are an Ironman. Natalie Crow, you are an Ironman. Rawi Maduro, you are an Ironman. Check it out. It's George Ramirez in the finish chute. It's also Jamal Belquith. George Ramirez, you are an Ironman. Jamal, you are an Ironman. Luis Martinez, you are an Ironman. We've got 54-year-old Rodney Martin in the finish chute. Look at that smile. Does that not motivate you to do an Ironman? I don't know what will. Rodney, you are an Ironman. Chris Scalfetti from Tulsa, Oklahoma, you are an Ironman. Kirk Spencer. Where's Kirk? Kirk's on the red carpet. Kirk is from Richfield, Minnesota. Kirk, you are an Ironman. From the Las Vegas Tri Club, it's Franziska Fitz. Franziska, you are an Ironman. David McNulty, you are an Ironman. Audrey Rhodes, you are an Ironman. Rick Austin Popovich, you are an Ironman. Lucas Drummond, you are an Ironman. Here comes Sandy Schleflicht from Green Bay, Wisconsin. You are an Ironman. Zachariah Brook, this will be Ironman number 11. Congratulations, Zachariah. You are an Ironman. And you guessed it, we've got another Golden Gate Tri-Club member coming in. Representing Great Britain, Sean O'Brien, you are an Ironman. Sarah Chin, she's a competitive age group swimmer. Congratulations, I love the swimmer. Sarah Chin, you are an Ironman. Amanda Kennedy, you are an Ironman. Jose Archinega, you are an Ironman. Mario Wilson, you are an Ironman. Adam Hansen, you are an Ironman. Cynthia Sanchez from Mexico, you are an Ironman. Jay Warren Coulomb, the Above the Mean Triathlon Club. You are an Ironman, Warren. Juan Han from Santa Clara, California. You are an Ironman. Representing Mexico, Laura Elena Romo. You are an Ironman. She's been doing triathlons since she was 20 years old. She's done 3 70.3s, and that was her first Ironman. Congratulations, Laura. You are an Ironman for the very first time. Check it out. It's Ray Fearing. Ray, this finish line is waiting for you. You are an Ironman. Ryan Turlow and Heather Turlow. Congratulations to the Turlows. You are an Ironman. Jason Maxfield from Visela, California. Jason, you are an Ironman. From Apopka, Florida, I've got another Apopka, Florida. Chrysali Lopez, your second Ironman. You became an Ironman in memory of a family member. Congratulations, Chrysali. You are an Ironman. Jack Guidi, you are 65 years old and you are an Ironman. Michelle Chu, you are an Ironman. Orhan Olger, you are an Ironman. Orhan loves the triathlon life. We're so happy to have you, Orhan. Hey, Amir Seafe, you are an Ironman. Harvey Thomas from Las Vegas, you are an Ironman. Ian Green, you are an Ironman. Hiciano Gopez, you are an Ironman. Jeff O'Hare, you are an Ironman. Oscar Cervantes from Los Angeles, you are an Ironman. Trenton Francis, you are an Ironman. Hussein Houdib from Halifax, Canada, you are an Ironman. Come on, Henry, you got this. You got this, Henry, from Salt Lake City Tri Club, wearing it proudly. Henry Uling, you are an Ironman. Holly Coggin, another member of our XC Triathletes. Holly, you are an Ironman. Evan Bennett, you are an Ironman. Gustavo Alvarez, you are an Ironman. From Mexico, Daniel Sanchez, you are an Ironman. Francis Silva from Toronto, Canada, you are an Ironman. John Welland, you are an Ironman from right here in Sacramento, California. Glenn Younger, bring it in, Glenn. Hometown right here, Glenn Younger, you are an Ironman. Max Masamon, you are an Ironman. And you have a lightsaber. John Bono Giovanni, 16-time Ironman and a Kona slot for 2026. Congratulations, John. You are an Ironman. Christian Valdez, you are an Ironman. Tegan Jones, you are an Ironman. Wesley Rocha, you are an Ironman. Hirofumi Morimoto, you are an Ironman. Here comes Kayla Warble, you are an Ironman. Kayla was a basketball player, now a lifeguard and triathlete. Give it up for Jeffrey Davis. You are an Ironman. Mason Tucker, how you feeling? You are an Ironman. Yanhua Zhu from San Jose, California. You are an Ironman. Happy birthday, Hyunwha, by the way. Congratulations. Jerome Chapulaire, you are an Ironman. Michael McCreesh from the Dynamite Endurance Team, you are an Ironman. David Williams, 31 years since your first Kona. Today's your 9th time hearing you are an Ironman. Mark Bijeveld from Haddam, Connecticut, you are an Ironman. Rainier Rodill from Las Vegas, you are an Ironman. Barry Given, you are an Ironman for the 4th time. Always inspiring everybody out there, Barry. 51 years old, we're happy to have you. Give it up for a Team Betty teammate. It's Megan Dougie. Megan, you are an Ironman. Akari Koji from Japan. You are an Ironman. 26 years old. Happy to be here. Adam Locke. You broke your skull, back, and elbow in a snowboarding accident, but today you are an Ironman. That is the song that Charlotte Front needs to get across the finish line from Alberta, Canada. Charlotte, you are an Ironman. Eric Angle Kowalski, you are an Ironman. Paul Mobbs from San Francisco, another Golden Gate Tri-Club member. That team better be really represented in our overall team points. Paul Mobbs, you are an Ironman. John Fryman, you are an Ironman. Justin Pegram, you are an Ironman. Joshua Kirsch, you are an Ironman. Savara Vodspan, you are an Ironman. Koyota Naramasutu from Japan, you are an Ironman. Give it up for John Bell, 60 years old from Chicago. You are an Ironman. All right, we got athletes taking all the high fives you can give. Thomas Heckel from Canada, you are an Ironman. Evan Hoover, 62 years young, you are an Ironman. Brad McDonald, you are an Ironman. Tiffany King, you are an Ironman. Victoria Philippi, you are an Ironman. Here comes Nicholas Fabra, you are an Ironman. Annie Franza, mom of 3 girls, been racing for 25 years. Annie, you are an Ironman. Erica Valoria, you are an Ironman. Alejandro Palovich, you are an Ironman. David Bruce, for the very first time, you are an Ironman. James Reese from Bakersfield, California, 59 years old, you are an Ironman. Madeline Spangenberg, you are an Ironman. Maria Hallis, you are an Ironman. Javier Ramos, you are an Ironman. Jesse McNeil, you are an Ironman. Ian Grove, you are an Ironman. Tom Hart, you are an Ironman. Dave Ashby from from Springville, Utah, you are an Ironman. David Lee, you are an Ironman. Abdukarim Ahmed, you are an Ironman. Rachel Kippenbrock, you are an Ironman. Sandra Romero, you are an Ironman. Sandra's a mother of 4 kids. Congratulations, Sandra. Christopher Shattenson, you are an Ironman. Harry Messenger, you are an Ironman. Here comes Michelle Lehan. You are an Ironman. Del Rio Orlando from Mexico, you are an Ironman. We'd like Ironman. Elsie, you are an Ironman. Hunter Richards, you are an Ironman. Brian Cahill from Encinitas, you are an Ironman. Tom Walters, you are an Ironman. Dustin Romero, you are an Ironman. Lisa Richter, you are an Ironman. Jeremy Hall, you. Kim Felix, you are an Ironman. Derek Fletcher, you are an Ironman. Philip Clement, you are an Ironman. Timothy Lane, 48 years old from Corona, California, you are an Ironman. Tony Puebla, from Los Angeles, you are an Ironman. Cole Sinatra, you are an Ironman. Cole was looking for a challenge, and he's going to be an example to his kids. Gabrielle Rasmussen, you are an Ironman. Emerson Cabiting, you are an Ironman. Monica Austin, you are an Ironman from Kailua Kona, Hawaii. Peter Quay, you are an Ironman. Annie Giannette, you are an Ironman. Dale Everett, you are an Ironman. Here comes Allison Snow with that big smile on her face. Congratulations, Allison. You are an Ironman. Oh, we'd like to wish Cole Sinatra, who just came across the line, a happy, happy birthday today. What a day to choose to do an Ironman. Jim Murphy, second time hearing you are an Ironman. Miguel Obregon from Buenos Aires, Argentina, you are an Ironman. Win Hi Ho from El Dorado Hills, you are an Ironman. Michael Davis, you are an Ironman. John Tucker, you are an Ironman. Jared Davis, you are an Ironman. Robert Watson. Well, congratulations, Jared. You're cursed with a "this is never enough" lifestyle. Hopefully you had fun out there today. Robert Watson, you are an Ironman. Danielle Sullivan, you are an Ironman. Marcela Vargas Murillo, her third Ironman, hoping to get to Kona. Marcela, you are an Ironman. Here comes Kevin McCormick. Give it up for Kevin, 58 years old. You are an Ironman. Aaron Liebert. He did Ironman California the very first year. Was today less windy, Aaron? Congratulations, you are an Ironman. Emma Haradi, you are an Ironman. Daisuke Iwa from Japan, you are an Ironman. Chad Upham, you are an Ironman. Jason Howard from Cypress, Texas, you are an Ironman. Brandy Hoban. Brandy, is that your second one? Second Ironman for Brandy. You are an Ironman. Give it up for Emily Mitchell. After completing her first Ironman last year, she wanted a better chance this year. Emily, you are an Ironman. Rick Owaki from the Newport Coast Tri Team out of Costa Mesa. Rick, you are an Ironman. From Mexico, Gerardo Rodenwald. 49 years old, Gerardo, you are an Ironman. Nicholas Billard, coming at us from Canada, you are an Ironman. Sean Hayes from BC, Canada. Sean Hayes, you are an Ironman. Give it up for Daniel Perry. He's a husband, dad of 2, 4-time Ironman, and a surgeon. You are an Ironman. Chris Yurich. This is year 2 of Ironman, ready to get after it again. Chris, I am happy to say you are an Ironman. All right, I'm checking in with my cheer squad again. How we doing down there, spectators? How we doing down there, fans? How we doing, Sherpas, family, moms, dads, sons, daughters? We ready to see our athlete make it across the line today? David Parsons from Portland, Oregon, you are an Ironman. Ryan Longman, you are an Ironman. I love this name. I love this name. From Van Nuys, California, Rush, go! You are an Ironman. Rush, go, you just wanted to finish and you did it. Melissa Chinon, you are an Ironman. Russell Barreros, you are an Ironman. David Boatwright, you are an Ironman. Gonzala, you are an Ironman for your children. Michael Santi, you are an Ironman. From Fremont, California, representing Team Suit, 45 years old, Eric Young, you are an Ironman. Brant Hill from Salt Lake City, Utah. You are an Ironman. Jeremy Brasser from Toronto. You are an Ironman. Joe McKeno, your 5th Ironman, Joe. Congratulations. You are an Ironman for the 5th time. Shane Ott, you are an Ironman. years old from Maplewood, New Jersey. Keith Debeque. Keith Dubuque. I'll get it eventually, Keith. You are an Ironman. Adrian Chan from BC, Canada. Adrian, you are an Ironman. Claire Franz, you are an Ironman. And Allison Zelenek, you are an Ironman. Sam Patterson. Come on, Sam. You got this. 51 years old. Somerset, California. You are an Ironman. What's up, Pablo? Pablo Veritas from Buenos Aires, Argentina. You are an Ironman. Mary Coombe, a mom of 2 and a 5-time Ironman finisher. Mary, you are an Ironman. Brian Timmerman from West Hills, California. Brian, you are an Ironman. Bart Scherer, you are an Ironman. John Roberts, you are an Ironman. Kayoko Shibata, you are an Ironman. Ricardo Toledo from Brazil, you are an Ironman. We're going to see a lot of emotions in the finish line tonight. This red carpet brings out all the emotions. What emotion does Eric Bayard have from Naples, Florida? Congratulations, Eric. You are an Ironman. Another Eric Chebby. You are an Ironman. Tariq Bright. Tariq representing Team Zoot from Morgan Hill, California. Tariq, you are an Ironman. Chad Sudoku. I can do that last name. Chad Sudoku, you are an Ironman. Greg McKenzie from Nevada City, California. Why is Nevada City in California? Is a good question. Greg, you are an Ironman. I feel like Nevada City should be in Nevada. We'll have to ask Greg about that later. Jeff Boley is a 40-year veteran of the Hood to Coast Relay in Oregon. This is his second Ironman. Jeff, you are an Ironman. Melissa McGinnis, you are an Ironman. John Contrardi from Las Vegas. He's just got the Ironman bug and is doing as many as he can. You are an Ironman. Vince Grimbaldi, you are an Ironman. Anthony Giadomenico, you are an Ironman. Give it up for Sienna Titan, a mom, a surgeon, a wife, and now you are an Ironman. Give it up for Gina Geiminer. You are an Ironman. Andy Russo from Oakland, California. You are an Ironman. Mario Klausner is on the red carpet. Mario Klausner representing Austria. Mario, you are an Ironman. Eric Simmons, you are an Ironman. "55 years young" from Los Altos, California. It's Theodore Chen. Sydney Walsh, 36 years old, from Royal Oak, Michigan. You are an Ironman. Felipe Gustavo Arana Manga from Guadalajara, Mexico. You are on your way to being an Ironman along with Narda Manticon. Congratulations to both of you. Narda, you are an Ironman. Mike Lynch from Sugar Land, Texas. You are an Ironman. Richard Yeoman, you are an Ironman. George Garcia, you are an Ironman. Joel Vittoria, you are an Ironman. Here comes Jackson White. You are an Ironman. Aaron Westlake, you are an Ironman. Harrison Walson. Harrison, you are an Ironman. Christine Paducha, you are an Ironman. Fernando Ruda, you are an Ironman out of Miami, Florida. How about Nathan Whitaker? He does Ironmans to stay fit and be part of the community. Congratulations, you are an Ironman. Shen Haibo from China, you are an Ironman. Evan Jones, you are an Ironman from right here in San Jose. Jamie Dengen, you are an Ironman. Rue Navarro, you are an Ironman. Kyle O'Keefe, come on down, Kyle. The red carpet is all yours. 47 years old from Chanhassen, Minnesota. Kyle, you are an Ironman. Chris Davis from Ray's Garage Tri Club, you are an Ironman. Kyle Graves, Alan Graves, Chris Davis, you are an Ironman. Siddharth Rutre, you are an Ironman. You've also climbed the 7 highest peaks in 7 continents, including Everest. Congratulations. Sofiane Labrante, you are an Ironman. Yuri Doroshuk, you are an Ironman. Ethel Guron, you are an Ironman. Cash Cook, you are an Ironman. Catherine Gates, you are an Ironman from right here in Sacramento. Nick Messenger, you are an Ironman. Dad of 3 and still swimming, biking, and running. Congratulations, Nick. David So, you are an Ironman. Shannon Hanley, you are an Ironman. Give it up for 27-year-old Jeremy Smith from Reno, Nevada. Jeremy, you are an Ironman. Coming at us all the way from Colorado Springs, Colorado, Ryan Mitchell-Tree. You are an Ironman. Tuan Pham from Houston, Texas. You are an Ironman. Nathan Guy, you are an Ironman. Nathan's one of our youngest competitors at 19 years old. Julie Marshner from Las Vegas, you are an Ironman. Andrew Miller, you are an Ironman. Shu Shirito Atsumi from Japan, you are an Ironman. Randy Riddlesbacher, you are an Ironman. Justin Foxworthy crashed in the rain last year, giving it another shot. Congratulations, Justin. You are an Ironman. Todd Ajari, you are an Ironman. in honor of his mother who just passed away. She wanted him to get to Kona. Ed Wallace, you are an Ironman. Sam Kaladra, you are an Ironman. Becky Casanega, you are an Ironman. Part of Team Betty, her 16th Ironman. Congratulations, Becky. We've got Roman Chepanuri. You are an Ironman. Make some noise for Paul Fairchild from Great Britain. Paul, you are an Ironman. Charles Hope, you are an Ironman. Joe Sirpinina from Canada. Joe, you are an Ironman. Andrew Halbert from right here in Sacramento. You are an Ironman. Dorcas Shindahet. You are an Ironman. Philip Chung. You are an Ironman. Enos Parker, congratulations from Washington, D.C. Enos, you are an Ironman. Enos has been serving in the Navy for 24 years. Thank you for your service. Myra Fullen, you are an Ironman. Lauren San Diego, you are an Ironman. Carlo Tanaguan, you are an Ironman. Melanie Porter, you are an Ironman. Michael Fellman, you are an Ironman. Michael Fellman, it's been 14 years since your last Ironman distance race. Congratulations. We are happy to see you back out here. Carlos Montenegro from Mexico. Carlos is 54 years old, and Carlos, you are an Ironman. Wade Hamilton, you are an Ironman. Aaron St. Pierre, we are so happy to have you. Redemption for 2022 and the wins that were so terrible. Aaron, you are an Ironman. Nicoletta, you are an Ironman. Marco Estrada from Marco Estrada from Watsonville. You are an Ironman. Rayhan Emiska. You are an Ironman. Grant Zerlot. You are an Ironman. Karsten Poles. You are an Ironman. Michael Rugger. You are an Ironman. Jennifer Davis from Seattle, Washington. You are an Ironman. Peter Russell from Round Rock, Texas. You are an Ironman. Give it up for the one, the only Michael Jackson is across the line. You are an Ironman. Stan Ward is 66 years young. It's his fourth full. Congratulations, Stan. You are an Ironman. Sophia Laros from Mexico. Sophia, you are an Ironman. Joshua Fletcher from New Zealand. You are an Ironman. Brandon Bishop, you are an Ironman. Dean Rosenloff, you are an Ironman. Christian Mason, you are an Ironman. Ferguson Cherry, you are an Ironman. Josh Rainwater, you are an Ironman. Ileana Guerra Rodriguez from Mexico, you are an Ironman. Michael Forrest from Los Angeles, you are an Ironman. John Austria, doing his very first full Ironman. John, you are an Ironman. Paula Cook, you are an Ironman. Paula's right here. Paula, you are an Ironman. John Mikulski, you are an Ironman. Jenny Wygant, you are an Ironman. Suzanne House, you are an Ironman. Ron Chambers runs a clinic that takes care of human trafficking victims and survivors. Ron Chambers, you are an Ironman. James Hobans, you are an Ironman. Aaron Harding, you are an Ironman. Gregory Houghton, you are an Ironman. Anthony Saint, his third time doing Ironman California. Congratulations, Anthony, you are an Ironman. Rebecca Stobie, you are an Ironman. Talon Trema from West Point, Utah. Talon, you are an Ironman. Scott Murdoch, first time full. Scott, let me tell you that you are an Ironman. Stuart Ratliff, for the 18th time, you are an Ironman. Kazuhide Harada, congratulations on your first Ironman since COVID. You are an Ironman. Sean Yaddo Jr., you are an Ironman. Oh, what's up, Renee? Renee Manat from San Diego, California. You are an Ironman. Maria Guerrero, you are an Ironman. Tim Shaw, 52 years old. Tim, you are an Ironman. Ronnie Lazzari from Redondo Beach, California. You are an Ironman. Douglas Jordan. Yeah, Douglas, you are an Ironman. Catherine Woodworth from Los Angeles. You are an Ironman. We're looking for a heck of a sprint here. Gary Ledger, 65 years young. Gary, you are an Ironman. Michael Losner from New York, you are an Ironman. Francisco Alberto Martinez Arellano from Mexico, you are an Ironman. He's a single dad of 3 as a widower. He's done several 70.3s. It sounds like today was his first Ironman. Dylan Willard, you are an Ironman. Ryan Judas, you are an Ironman. William Kilfoyle from right here in Sacramento, you are an Ironman. Brian Cadwell, you are an Ironman. Mark Greenberg, several triathlons in his 30s. Here he is, back to it. Mark Greenberg, you are an Ironman. Brian Lopez, you are an Ironman. Sherry Hay, you are an Ironman. You're here for redemption. Congratulations, Sherry. Today was the day. Quang Dang, Garden Grove, California resident. Quang, you are an Ironman. We've got a local in the house on the red carpet. Make some noise for Becky Gallaharda. Her first time hearing the words, "You are an Iron Man." Craig Clark. Craig Clark. Look what's in front of you, Craig. Craig, the finish line. You are an Iron Man. Melanie Swanson from St. Cloud, Minnesota. Melanie, you are an Iron Man. Stephen Barker, you are an Iron Man. Todd Stevenott, 62 years young, you are an Iron Man. Alex Perez, Alex, you are an Iron Man. Edward Zoljekovic from Eugene, Oregon, you are an Iron Man. Sarah O'Connor. Sarah O'Connor, you survived. You survived the Terminator and Ironman California. Congratulations, Sarah. You are an Iron Man. Gail Norman, you are an Iron Man. Right from Tampa, 66 years young. Gail, you are incredible. Representing Kennedy Law Racing. Stephen Brault from Ontario, Canada, you are an Iron Man. Gretel Stingley, you are an Iron Man. Paulo Stefan Infante, you are an Iron Man. Alvin Hom, you are an Iron Man. James Lee, you are an Iron Man. Dan Gabbert, you are an Iron Man. Lou Catalano, you are an Iron Man. Give it up for Dan Gabbert. That was his 9th Iron Man finish today. Lou Catalano, you are an Iron Man. Lindsay Diamond from Hawaii, you are an Iron Man. Ayol Guron, you are an Iron Man representing Israel. Masenji Kujawaski, you are an Iron Man. Give it up for Medra Saif. You are an Iron Man. Jason Flowers. You are an Iron Man. Reginald Powell. You are an Iron Man. Tex Ritter. 9th Iron Man. 4th time California. You are an Iron Man. Alex Davis. You are an Iron Man. Kobe Maxell. You are an Iron Man. Samuel Chris, you are an Iron Man. Stefan Goyette from Quebec, Canada, you are an Iron Man. Brennan Bruzinski from Savage, Minnesota. Brennan, you are savage. Today was savage, but you are an Iron Man. Henry Gramstrup, you are an Iron Man. Brian Castro, you are an Iron Man. For the very first time, Brian Castro, congratulations. You are an Iron Man. Moistra Daly, you are an Iron Man. Nicole Cremeri, you are an Iron Man. Mariana Green, you are an Iron Man. Nicholas Lalabret, you are an Ironman. Maria Gonzalez from Spain, you are an Ironman. Kevin Boyd, you are an Ironman. Hassan Davis, you are an Ironman. Give it up for John Hill from Lafayette, California. John, you are an Ironman. Andrew Novick, you are an Ironman. Patrice Becker, you are an Ironman. Give it up for Matthew Cuneo. I wear my sunglasses at night. You are an Ironman. Jordan Henry, you are an Ironman. Here comes Lenora Flores, waving that Mexico flag. Lenora, you are an Ironman. Shake Fai Lau, you are an Ironman. Andrew Ho, you are an Ironman. Benjamin Joel Martinez, you are an Ironman. Vishal Bola, you are an Ironman. Nicholas Kashti, you are an Ironman. Steven Schwegler, you are an Ironman. Christopher Diamantes, his first ever triathlon today. You are an Ironman. Marvin Millen, you are an Ironman for the 4th time. Stuart Wells, you are an Ironman. Brendan Sauer, you are an Ironman. Peyton Morse, you are an Ironman. Michelle Sloan, you are an Ironman. Michael Sally, you are an Ironman. Justin Hicks from Charlotte, North Carolina, you are an Ironman. Sean Wilson from right here in Sacramento, a hometown hero, you are an Ironman. Samantha Anderson, 19 years old, one of our youngest competitors, you are an Ironman. Give it up for Sarah Raposa. You are an Ironman. Jose Aramenta, you are an Ironman. We've got Emma Camp on the red carpet from Washington, D.C. Emma, 21 years young, you are an Ironman. From Boise, Idaho, 58 years young. Getting the crowd pumped up, it's Casey Jones. You are an Ironman. Johnny Schmetzler from Medford, Oregon. Johnny, you are an Ironman. Jeffrey Bringus, you are an Ironman. Scott Niswander, you are an Ironman. William Palmer, you are an Ironman. Pietro Vanucci, you are an Ironman. Carlos Arsolantes from Ecuador, you are an Ironman. Jim Arguiles from Colombia, you are an Ironman. Diane Zhang from Kirkland, Washington. You are an Ironman. Mitchell Ginsburg from Swanee, Georgia. You are an Ironman. Vania Franklin from Brazil. You are an Ironman. Donjaya Moore. You are an Ironman. Give it up for Theodore, his first full Ironman. Theodore Johnson, you are an Ironman. Christina Bremer, you are an Ironman. Tishmari Lewis, you are an Ironman. Surjit Singh from Great Britain, you are an Ironman. Julia Barron, let's hear it from Mexico, you are an Ironman. Abigail Airhern from Dallas, Texas. Come on, Abigail. That finish line awaits. You are an Ironman. Here comes Andrew Cotton. You are an Ironman. Daniel Miltonelli. You are an Ironman. Hagen Brewer. All the emotion, all the feels. You are an Ironman. Nico Gambo, you are an Ironman. Matthew Shackey, you are an Ironman. Fernand Francisco, congratulations, you are an Ironman. From Guatemala, it's Claudia Orellana. Claudia, you are an Ironman. Give it up for Charlie Wilson, 22 years old. Charlie, you are an Ironman. Now this is a finish. Look at that finishing speed. Alexandra Walker is not walking her way in. Alexandra, you are an Ironman. Here comes Michael Serafolian, 55 years old from Reno, Nevada. Michael, you are an Ironman. Alejandra Mora representing Costa Rica. You are an Ironman. Tu Tong, 50 years young from Plymouth, Minnesota. Tu, you are an Ironman. Mauricio, part of that 3P tri-team. Mauricio Palacios, you are an Ironman. Daniel Bruce, you are an Ironman. Joanne Cancel, 57 years old, you are an Ironman. Blair Stump, you are an Ironman. Cassandra Dixon, you are an Ironman. Tanvir Hussein, you are an Ironman. Chad McLaughlin, you are an Ironman. Mark Espretu, you are an Ironman. Christian Babini, Christian from Saint Bruno, Quebec, you are an Ironman. Manuel Sotilio, you are an Ironman. Calvin Lee, you are an Ironman. Jacqueline Ryan Krivetsky, you are an Ironman. Greg Griffin, you are an Ironman. Alan Flores, you are an Ironman. Here comes Matthew Roberts. You are an Ironman. That was Joe Gong. You are an Ironman, Joe Gong. Tenchi So, you are an Ironman. Austin Hughes, you are an Ironman. Brent Blau, you are an Ironman. Diana Hobbs, you are an Ironman. Stephen Pankratz, you are an Ironman. Nicholas Buinger from Denver, Colorado, you are an Ironman. Rachel Wells from Sunnyvale, California. Rachel, you are an Ironman. Craig Lowry. Craig, you're on your way. James Riley, you are an Ironman. Craig Lowry, you are an Ironman. Brian Danielson, you are an Ironman. Michael Pham, come on in, Michael. You are an Ironman. Hang Neon Lee, 67 years old, you are an Ironman. Andres Vallejo from Mexico, you are an Ironman. Give it up for Megan Thompson. You are an Ironman. Geraldo Maracuso. You are an Ironman. Deborah Lee. You are an Ironman. David Gonzalez. David, we are so happy to have you here. You are an Ironman. Sayan Lee, you are an Ironman. Jacob Hoffman. Jacob, how you feeling? Because guess what? You are an Ironman. Hannah Hickox, you are an Ironman. Alexander Falcon, come on in from Miami, Florida. You are an Ironman. James Seltzer, you are an Ironman. Arvin Mendoza, you are an Ironman. Jane Patsky, you are an Ironman. Joshua Tipton, you are an Ironman. Zachary Tedoff, you are an Ironman. Give it up for Adam Grant. He's on the red carpet. 60 years old from Sherman Oaks, California. You are an Ironman.
In the black sky. I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere.
Michelle Brander from right here in Sacramento, California. Michelle, 59 years old. You are an Ironman. Matthew Vinsfeld from St. Cloud, Minnesota. You are an Ironman.
I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere.
John Pelletier. You are an Ironman. Brent Breslin. You are an Ironman. Adam Bravendier, you are an Ironman. Roberto Salanda, you are an Ironman. Mike Hutchins, you are an Ironman for the very first time. Mike, you are an Ironman. John Hannon. John, 58 years young, you are an Ironman. Brett Thompson, you are an Ironman. Jonathan Martin. Jonathan Martin, the finish line awaits you. Jonathan, you are an Ironman. Derek Britton, you are an Ironman. Scott Campbell, you are an Ironman at 66 years young. Gregorio Verdugo, you are an Ironman. Tiana Etner, you are an Ironman. Calvin Sung from Honolulu, Hawaii, you are an Ironman. To show your lovely 4 daughters that anything is possible. I think you're doing a great job, Calvin. John Dowing, 60 years old from Vancouver, you are an Ironman. Alex Michael, you are an Ironman. Christian Hubbard, you are an Ironman. Grant Gardner, you are an Ironman. Fabrice Deminger, you are an Ironman. Abbas Hassan, you are an Ironman. We've got someone on the red carpet and he needs your cheers. From Tahiti, Thomas Moyer. It's Mark Melendrez, 42 years old from Bellflower, California. Mark, you are an Ironman. Check it out. It's Dana Cowper on that red carpet. Dana, congratulations. You are an Ironman. Representing the Cupcake Cartel from Canton, Connecticut, it's Cameron Neely. You are an Ironman. Paul Taylor, your second time hearing, you are an Ironman. Jared Smiggle from Inwood, West Virginia. Jared, you are an Ironman. Road Wolf, you are an Ironman. Congratulations, what a great goal for turning 40 this year. Jared, you are an Ironman at 40. Yumi Goy, you are an Ironman. Kaichi Suzuki from Japan, you are an Ironman. Dylan Slack, you are an Ironman. We got another hometown hero on the finish line, on the red carpet, giving all the high fives. Augustine Torres from right here in Sacramento. We've also got Arceli Carnadias from Mexico. You are an Ironman. Augustine Torres, you are an Ironman. Armando Russo, you are an Ironman. Mark Stathes, you are an Ironman. Kyle Calendar, you are an Ironman. Javin Norris, you are an Ironman. Cedric Correview from Canada, you are an Ironman. Julie Uchayat, you are an Ironman. We've got Christopher Coley. How you feeling, Christopher? You ready to cross that line? Get ready for the good photos. Christopher Coley, you are an Ironman. Ives Esteban, you are an Ironman. Carlos Zamora, you are an Ironman. Jaime Gomez, you are an Ironman. Rob Aries, you are an Ironman. Christopher Thomas from Bellingham, Washington, you are an Ironman. Darren Youngberg. Darren Youngberg.
58 years old from Santa Rosa, California. Way to close the book, David. David raced in Chattanooga a month ago, and he said, I need to get this swimming. Well done, David. You are an Ironman.
Gage Jennings, you are an Ironman. Daniel Miramontes, you are an Ironman. Mauricio Ayala, you are an Ironman. Cody Kraut, you are an Ironman. Nick Hines from Grand Rapids, Michigan, you are an Ironman. Aaron Nye. Aaron, you are an Ironman. David Cessna from San Clemente, you are an Ironman. Alexander Walters, you are an Ironman. Irving Flores, you've been doing this. Irving, you are an Ironman. Give it up for Kendra Hall, 54 years young from Great Britain. It's her birthday today. Kendra, you are an Ironman. Chikawa Nayu, you are an Ironman. Ashley Wilkinson had a stroke 4 years ago. So grateful to be back racing. We're so happy to say, Ashley, you are an Ironman. Aaron Albor, you are an Ironman. Life is beautiful. Please don't stop, Aaron. Joaquin Fier from Pembroke Pines, Florida. You are an Ironman. Give it up for our hometown hero here. It's Andrew Platt. Andrew, you are an Ironman. David Boyette, Ironman number 14. He's also done Ultraman. David Boyette, you are an Ironman again. Joseph Rathke, you are an Ironman. Scott Kern, you are an Ironman. Blake Spellenlove, you are an Ironman. Where's Susie Jacobs? Where is she? She's 42 years young. She's smiling across the line. Susie Jacobs, you are an Ironman. Kai German, you are an Ironman. Michael Chu. How you feeling, Michael? You are an Ironman. Fabian Ochoa. You are an Ironman. Janice Vargas is on the red carpet. Come on, Janice. Guess what, Janice? You are an Ironman. Tiffany Ferguson. Look at that smile, Tiffany. You are an Ironman. Takayuki Tanaka, 57 years young. You are an Ironman. John Kowalski, you are an Ironman. Kenichiro Kubo, you are an Ironman. Mika Rem. Mika, you're amazing. You are also an Ironman. Tiana Doran, you are an Ironman. David Craven, head up, big smile. Get those finished photos, David. You are an Ironman. Emily Rickett.
All right, great job, spectators. Keep it up. We got all the way to 1 o'clock. Lots of athletes coming in. And they're all winners tonight here at Ironman California. Great job, Luke Bellister. You are an Ironman. David Howard, you are an Ironman. Tim Palmer from Birmingham, Michigan. Good job, Tim. You are an Ironman. Great job, spectators. Keep those hands together. Lots of winners coming in. All the way till 1 o'clock today. All right, Eric Warnock, you are an Ironman. Terrence Horan, you are an Ironman. Good job, Terrence. Got Sean McCarthy from San Jose. You are an Ironman, Sean. Imran Aleen, Sports in Pakistan Tri-Team. You are an Ironman. Nicholas Delacroix. Good job, Nicholas. You did it, buddy. Great race, Nicholas. You are an Ironman. From the Tri Training Team, Michelle Durant. Michelle, great job. You are an Ironman. Got Jason Zills right there. Jason, you're an Ironman. Allie Toe from Appleton, Wisconsin, Madison Multisport. Allie, you are an Ironman. Joseph Trinona, you are an Ironman. Great job, Michelle. Beth Bellmeyer, you are an Ironman. Another Tri Training Team member. Byron Parks from Reno. Byron, you are an Ironman. Richard Patterson, you are an Ironman, Richard. Frederico Arajo, you are an Ironman, Frederico. And Emily Lincoln from Boise, Idaho. Emily, you are an Ironman, Emily. Great job, spectators. Keep those hands together. We got lots more winners coming. Cameron Payton, you're an Ironman, Cameron. He's right from here in Sacramento. Sydney Chin, you are an Ironman. And Jared Torres. Great job, Jared. You are an Ironman. Hiki Newman from Claremont, Florida. All right. Great job, Hiki. Team Zoot member, Hiki, you are an Ironman. And from Newport Beach, California, Jim DePero. Great job, Jim. You are an Ironman. Marco Gerodius. 3P Tri-Team. Marco, you are an Ironman. Peter Wadu from Coronado. You are an Ironman. David Park. You are an Ironman. Josh Pryor from Sacramento. Sacramento Tri Club. Josh, you are an Ironman. Shaharia De Silva. You are an Ironman. Mindy Botterill. Good job, Mindy. Infinite Multi-Sport Club. Mindy, you are an Ironman. Got Arturo right there. Arturo Azoso from San Jose. You're an Ironman, Arturo. And here comes Melody Daly. Melody from Granite Bay, California. Great job, Melody. You are an Ironman, Melody. 4th time. All right. Good job, young lady. Sergio's our next winner. He's all the way from Brazil. Sergio Lobo Pinto. You are an Ironman. Alethea Jagerquist. You are an Ironman. Team Fleck. Amy Shelley. Good job, Amy. You are an Ironman. And Athea right there. Jeffrey Lee. Good job, Jeffrey. You are an Ironman. Peyton Johnson from Henderson. Good job, Peyton. You are an Ironman. Great job, Clarissa Aguilera. You're an Ironman. Boris Schubert, you're an Ironman. Loris Geralti, you are an Ironman. Larry Durham, you are an Ironman. Alan Weber, you're an Ironman. Estefiana Arena, you're an Ironman. Aaron Marchland, you're an Ironman. Janet Kramschlusser, Janet, you are an Ironman. Bruce Halliday, you're an Ironman, Bruce. Jason Ma, you're an Ironman. Sherwin Santos. Good job, Sherwin. From Las Vegas, you are an Ironman. Clifford Fajardo, Pasadena Tri Club, you're an Ironman. And Dufeng Yan from China, you are an Ironman. Athletes finishing right now just over 13 hours. Fantastic day here in Sacramento for the Kaiser Permanente IRONMAN California. All right, put your hands together for Heather Bullis Cruz. Heather, Team Zoot member, you're an Ironman. Jen Connor, you are an Ironman. Got Jones Farr, you're an Ironman, Jones. Kevin Edwards, Kevin, you're an Ironman. Sean Deal, you're an Ironman. And Attila Fedor, you are an Ironman. All right, we got lots more winners. Here's one. Timothy. Timothy, you are an Ironman. And Enrique Zaldivar Jr., you're an Ironman. Sylvan Abdaharnioff, you're an Ironman. Ian Williams is on his way in. We did a special on him at the welcome ceremony. His family's here at the finish line. Fantastic story. Ian Williams, finishing in the next 5-7 minutes. Matthew Papel. Good job, Matthew. You are an Ironman, Matthew. Eric Autry. You are an Ironman. Ewan Bulmer. You are an Ironman. Alexander Erickson. You are an Ironman. Kenny Swales, 22 years old. You're an Ironman, Kenny. Great job, Ben Fixman. You're an Ironman. Rachel Riley. You are an Ironman, Rachel. David Whitley. Great job, David. You're an Ironman. Thomas Dowtree. You are an Ironman. Purple Patch Fitness Team. Julian Gregory from Portland, Maine. Good job, Julian. You are an Ironman. Eric Hansen. You're an Ironman from Bonneville, Utah. And Jeremy Ohms. Member of the 3P Tri-Team, Jeremy, you are an Ironman. Alexei Krumskov, you're an Ironman. Lindsay Scott, great job, Lindsay, you are an Ironman. Scott Berry, you're an Ironman. Daniel Thompson Martinez, you are an Ironman. Discorio Reglado, you're an Ironman. Carla Yvonne Allman, you are an Ironman. Zeb Cogden, you're an Ironman. James Shepard, you are an Ironman. Peter Simonson, you're an Ironman. And Kristen Simonson, finishing together, the Simonsons. You guys are Ironmen. Christian Duvall, you are an Ironman. And Cody Dale, my pro coach, you're an Ironman, Cody. Great job, Raymond. Sequina, you're an Ironman, Raymond. Here comes Tanja Freiberg. Good job, Tanja. Tanja from Irvine, California. You are an Ironman. Member of the tribe, Jack Tobin. You're an Ironman, Jack. All right, we got more coming in. Keep those hands together. Travis Foster, you're an Ironman. Matt Vande Vete, you're an Ironman. Alex Madre, you are an Ironman. William Garcia, you are an Ironman, William. Kim Grimes from Florida, you're an Ironman, Kim. Dominique Litzma, you are an Ironman. Paul Karani, you are an Ironman, Paul. Charles Boudreau from Quebec. Charles, you are an Ironman. Sean Whitchin, you're an Ironman, buddy. Dominique Lee. Dominique, great job. You're an Ironman. Jim Chor from Chula Vista, you are an Ironman. Mara Bethor from Kansas, you're an Ironman. Richard Sen from Dallas, you're an Ironman. Alejandro Garcia, you are an Ironman. And here comes Jesus Paccio from Vista, California. Jesus, you are an Ironman. Great job, Christopher. Robert Whitner, you're an Ironman, Robert. Christopher Ambrose, you're an Ironman. Marat Mani, you are an Ironman. Silicon Valley Tri Club. Andrew Price, you are an Ironman, Andrew. Great job, Andrew. 13:24:40. All right, Ian Williams has just made the turn. He'll be coming into our finish line. We did a special video on him at the opening ceremony. And he'll be in the finish line in just a few minutes. Great job, Grant. Grant Hermes, you're an Ironman. Yep. And Lehman. All right, keep those hands together. We got Ian Williams coming down the chute in just a few minutes. Long journey here to Ironman California, but he's going to make it. Megan Cabrera from Richmond, Texas. You are an Ironman, Megan. Matthew Caglett, you're an Ironman, Matthew. Joseph Binderhoud from Team Quid, you're an Ironman, Joseph. Elisa Reyes from Vancouver. One of our Ironman staff members, Elisa. Great job, girl. Martha Tovar, you're an Ironman. Matthew Wall, you are an Ironman. Fedor Denikoff, you are an Ironman. Great job, guys. Ian Williams, finishing strong. Great job, Ian. You are an Ironman. Chung Chung from Montrose, you're an Ironman. Here comes Ian. Good job, buddy. Ian finishing Ironman California after 7 years of not doing an Ironman. Great job, Ian. Jonathan Immis, you're an Ironman. David Buckey, you're an Ironman. Stephen Forsyth, you are an Ironman. David and Stephen both from Woodbury, Minnesota. Isaac Ruiz. Good job, Isaac. Finishing strong, buddy. You are an Ironman. Neil Chow, you are an Ironman. Eric Meadows, you're an Ironman. There's Neil. Good job, buddy. You are an Ironman, Neil. Mary Liz from Key Biscayne, Florida. Great job, Mary. You are an Ironman. Andrew Nugent, you are an Ironman. Chris Harris, great job, buddy. You are an Ironman. Sylvana Vieira, you are an Ironman. Great job, Kaylee Karchner, you're an Ironman. Andrew Bullingham, you are an Ironman. Matt Brady, good job, buddy, you're an Ironman. From Santiago, Chile, Hector Rojo, you are an Ironman, Hector. Come on, Shayna. It's all yours. Shayna Perlman, you did it. From the Working Triathletes Club, Shayna, you are an Ironman. Stan Merkin from Santa Rosa, Stan, you're an Ironman. And Tri Hun from Sacramento, Tri, you are an Ironman. Maxim Applebum, you are an Ironman, Maxim. And Alex Mulyar, great job, Alex, you are an Ironman. From Long Beach, Julio Munez, 28 years old. Julio, you are an Ironman. From Coloma, Michigan. All right. Brandon Shield Racing. Mark Vaughn, you're an Ironman, Mark. Peter Matau, you're an Ironman, Peter. We got Craig Rhodes coming in from BC. Craig, you are an Ironman. Gay Kula, Gay, you are an Ironman. Representing Great Britain. Bobby Ferris, you're an Ironman, Bobby. James Shepard just finishing. James, you're an Ironman. There's Bobby. Christina Gao, you're an Ironman, Christina. And Jin Hatano, you are an Ironman. Jade Alkine, good job, Jade, you're an Ironman. Great job, Fred. 3P Tri-Team, Fred. The Langen, you're an Ironman. Greg Cromwell, you are an Ironman, Greg. Jeremiah Venezuela, you are an Ironman, Jeremiah. Great job, Jake. Jake Tode, you are an Ironman. Here comes Caitlin. Caitlin Salmo. You're an Ironman, Caitlin. Wesley Upton. Great job, Wesley. You are an Ironman. Great finish, Wesley. Lucas Smith coming in from Fort Worth, Texas. Great job, Lucas. You are an Ironman. And this is Alexander Green from Ogden, Utah. Alexander, you are an Ironman. Great job, Benjamin. 34 years old from Oakland, California, Benjamin Linthicum, you are an Ironman. "21 years old, it's his birthday today. Happy birthday, Joshua. You are an Ironman. 21-year-old today. Great job, Joshua. Marin Murphy, you are an Ironman. Steve Robles, good job, Steven. You are an Ironman. Wendell Penitente, you are an Ironman, Wendell. I got a couple young ladies coming in. Put your hands together for Christina Sansici. You are an Ironman, Christina. And Rebecca Bell. Rebecca, you are an Ironman. Connor Yang, you're an Ironman. Julie Olson, you are an Ironman. And Takashi Seto, you are an Ironman. Great job. Jeffrey Schauger coming in. Good job, Jeffrey. You are an Ironman. And Jessica Bonner. Jessica, you are an Ironman. Andrea Hyder. Good job, Andrea. From Santa Cruz, you're an Ironman. Tim Behrman, you are an Ironman. Iona McKenzie, you are an Ironman. Mike Kutzman, great job, Mike. You're an Ironman. And Kurt Ramirez from Barrington, Illinois, you are an Ironman. Great job, Jeff Flynn, Mark Thiemann. You're an Ironman, Mark. Jeff Flynn, you are an Ironman. Great job, Girolamo Santana. Girolamo, you are an Ironman. Denise Smith, you are an Ironman. Ray Cameron Valu, you are an Ironman. Catherine Solberg, you're an Ironman, Catherine. And Andre Redkoff, you are an Ironman, Andre. Lots of winners coming in now. Thomas Leonard, you're an Ironman. Rebecca Chapman, you are an Ironman, Rebecca. Great job, Ian Sager and Jill Rogers, both from Austin. You are an Ironman. Dana Cruz, good job, Dana. You are an Ironman. Brent Maloney, great job, Brent. You are an Ironman. And Chang Du from Mountain Valley, California. Chang, great job, buddy. You are an Ironman. Great job, Natalie Collin. You are an Ironman. Glenn Burden, you are an Ironman. Good job, Glenn. Jameson's our next winner. Come on, Jameson. He's all the way from Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. One of our favorite Ironman towns. Jameson Mortensen. Followed by Sam Beasley and Craig Connolly. You guys are all Ironmen. Craig Connolly, part of the Memphis Thunder Racing Club. We got a slap member coming in from Claremont, Florida.
Amaris Dannenhirsch, give it up for my girl. Congratulations, you are an Ironman.
Great job, Julie Krumpen-Perath. You're an Ironman, Julie. And we got Dave Jones coming in from West Kelowna, BC. Dave Jones, you are an Ironman. Great job, Kurt. You are an Ironman. Oh, that's Austin Williams right there. You're an Ironman. Kirk Torres is right here. Kirk Torres, you are an Ironman. Tori Musgrove, 28 years old. Tori, great job. You're an Ironman. Ricardo Marino, you are an Ironman. All right, we got a bunch coming in now. Edgar Marcos, you're an Ironman. Mike Zaverskis, 71 years old. Mike, you're an Ironman. Cindy Wang, you are an Ironman. Connor Butker, you're an Ironman. David Lai, you are an Ironman. Naputka Zimmerman, you are an Ironman. Jennifer Hamlet, you're an Ironman. Laura Crowler, you are an Ironman. Jennifer Satcher, you are an Ironman. Great job. And Hoki Chang, you are an Ironman. Another Team Mauna member, Washington, D.C., Carlos Aguelo, you're an Ironman. Kevin White, good job, Kevin. From Bluffdale, Utah. Kevin, you are an Ironman. Great job. Kyle Short, you're an Ironman. From La Jolla, Jake Wiener, you're an Ironman, Jake. And from Corpus Christi, Rafael Torneros, you're an Ironman. Scott Schreeman coming in. Good job, Scott. Member of the Kane Performance Team. Scott, you are an Ironman. Max Mazaregos from San Diego, you're an Ironman, Max. Brian Hung from the Golden Gate Tri Club. Brian, you are an Ironman. And Cecil Warthen, you are an Ironman, Cecil. Great job, Cecil. You are an Ironman, buddy. Great job. We got lots more finishers coming. Megan Doris. Megan, you are an Ironman. Camille Badahar, you're an Ironman. Richie Kropa, you are an Ironman. David Cass, you are an Ironman. Isaac Kratorsky, you are an Ironman. Great job, everybody. Lots of athletes still finishing under 14 hours. Fantastic time here at Ironman California. All right, we got a chute full of winners coming. Edgar Montalvo, you're an Ironman. Alexander Nimmer, you are an Ironman. Owen Smith, you are an Ironman. Aldrich Lampe, you are an Ironman. Gene Henry Hawk, you are an Ironman. Eduardo Dominguez, you are an Ironman. Keiko Hera, Keiko, you are an Ironman. And Matt Talgert, good job, Matt, Team RWB. You are an Ironman, Matt. Got Ryan Porteous, you're an Ironman, Ryan. Guillermo Quintero, you are an Ironman. Robert Corboda, you are an Ironman. Robert Ray, you are an Ironman. Gregory Pitchford, you are an Ironman. Michelangelo Samaling, you are an Ironman. And Anthony Del Casto, you're an Ironman. Those guys all finished under 14 hours. Jesse Lynch sprinting in. Jesse, good job. You're an Ironman. Taylor Hugh from Elk Grove, California. Taylor, you are an Ironman. Got Brandon Hosack coming in. Brandon, you're an Ironman. Dave Gagon, you are an Ironman. Connor Hathaway, you are an Ironman. And Luke Marshall, you are an Ironman. Apollonio Gomez, great job. You are an Ironman. Letty Sensory, Letty, you are an Ironman. Jeffrey Horn, you are an Ironman. Good job, Jeffrey. Jason Nugent also coming in. Come on, Jason. 22 years old, you're an Ironman. Sylvester Coyer, you're an Ironman. John Esmida, you are an Ironman. Lorenzo Contreras, Lorenzo, you are an Ironman. And David Stuhoff. David, you are an Ironman. From the Corpus Christi Tri Club, Adam Vila. Great job, Adam. You are an Ironman, Adam. Benoit Lapine, you are an Ironman, Benoit. Rochelle Sean from Los Angeles, you're an Ironman. 21 years old. Good job, buddy. Tim Manning. Good job, Tim. And Rachel Saunders. You're an Ironman, Rachel. Got Abdullah Hussan. You're an Ironman, Abdullah. And Kenneth Toledo. Kenneth, you are an Ironman. Yuri, you did it, buddy. Yuri Maximo, you're an Ironman. Manish Rai, you are an Ironman, Manish. Great job, Christopher Taylor, also finishing. You're an Ironman, Christopher. Don Buxton, you are an Ironman. Jaroop Ball from Canada, you're an Ironman. Jennifer Berryhill, you are an Ironman.
All right, put your hands together and let me bring in Laura Chevalier, part of our Slap Try team. Laura, you are an Ironman.
Anthony Papa, you're an Ironman, Anthony. Brett Huber, you are an Ironman. And Christian Carlson, you are an Ironman. Great job, David. David Womack, you're an Ironman, David. Got Jennifer Kirsch coming in from Poway, California. Jennifer, you are an Ironman. Hampshire Travis, you are an Ironman. Chuck Tate. Good job, Chuck. You're an Ironman. Mayoko Fuchita, you are an Ironman. Great job, Anthony. Good finish, buddy. Anthony Solis, you are an Ironman. Tyler Toledo, you are an Ironman. John Hamblin, good job, buddy. John, you are an Ironman. Andrew Hotsko, from right here in Folsom. Andrew, you're an Ironman. Great job, Dan. Dan Kraus. You're an Ironman, Dan. This is Diana. Caroline. Diana, you are an Ironman. And Mark Milligan. Good job, Mark. You are an Ironman. Brick Martin. You are an Ironman, Brick. And Van True. Good job, Van. You are an Ironman. Karslik Sankrasubu, you are an Ironman. Ryan Lange. Good job, Ryan. You are an Ironman, Ryan. Nolan Abel. Good job, Nolan. You are an Ironman. Jazzy John, you are an Ironman. Great job, guys. John Brody and Michael Fronthal. John, you're an Ironman. Michael, you are an Ironman. Great job. David Park, you're an Ironman. Brianna Kirsting, you are an Ironman. John Clark, you are an Ironman. Maya Markin, you are an Ironman. Maya. Carlo Rains, Carlo, you are an Ironman. Hernandez, Ariel. Hernandez, you are an Ironman. Paul Marino, Paul, you are an Ironman. Great job. Cyprian Luga, you are an Ironman. Lori Grimes Ledesma, you're an Ironman. Taylor Gonzoli, you're an Ironman. And Rensley Mastidia, Rensley, you are an Ironman. Great job, Allison. Allison Zelinsky, you are an Ironman. Great job, Ken. Ken Voorhees, many-time Ironman finisher. Sacramento Tri Club. Joe Egan, you are an Ironman, Joe. Channing Ferris, you are an Ironman, Channing. Randy Thompson, you are an Ironman. Praveen Churchapalli, you are an Ironman. Brent Williams, Salt Lake Tri Club, you're an Ironman. All the way from Hawaii, Eduardo Villasenor, you are an Ironman. Member of Team Barlow, Chris Bills, good job, Chris. You are an Ironman, Chris. Yura Kostakechich, you are an Ironman from the Ukraine. Hilton Southey, good job, Hilton. You're an Ironman. Patrick DeSerbo, you are an Ironman. Christopher Clark, you're an Ironman, Christopher. Gonzalez Radicchio, you are an Ironman. James Davis, you are an Ironman, James. Becky Whitehead, you are an Ironman, Becky. Bolanger Steve, you are an Ironman, Bolanger. Mike Parsons, good job, buddy. You're an Ironman. Tan Nugent's our next winner. Good job, Tan. You're an Ironman, Tan. Jennifer Ruth, good job, Jennifer. You are an Ironman. William Carter, you are an Ironman. Chan Chung Yoon, you're an Ironman. Krasuk Kim, you are an Ironman. Anthony Mecha, you're an Ironman. Ben Kesa, Edgar, you're an Ironman. Cedric SK, you are an Ironman. Jennifer Rickard, you're an Ironman. Ken Waters, you are an Ironman. Jason Bayo, you are an Ironman. Brian Matos, good job, Brian. You are an Ironman. Alvaro Rivero, you are an Ironman. And Robert Mara, you are an Ironman, Mara. Ryan Sutherland, you're an Ironman, Ryan. Melanie Vandewater, all the way from Toronto, Melanie, Sarah, and Paul. You guys are all Ironmen. Catherine Ohms coming in. Catherine, you are an Ironman. Horacio Osona, you're an Ironman. Stella Lacotte, you're an Ironman. Hendrik Sherman, Shannon Kosick, Sam Allen, Rashad Kayabaldi, you guys are all Ironmen. Justin Chan, you are an Ironman. And Robert B. Van Wagnen, you are an Ironman. Great job, Elizabeth. Everybody's cheering for you, Elizabeth. Andretti, you are an Ironman. And this is Kayla Whitcheck. Kayla, you are an Ironman, Kayla. Great job, Osama. You did it, buddy. Osama Mansour from Liberty Lake, Washington. You are an Ironman. This is Eric Johnson coming in. Put your hands together for Eric. Good job, buddy. Eric Johnson, you are an Ironman. This is Kelly Duffy. Kelly, you are an Ironman. Glenn Allen needs a little help. Come on, Glenn. You can do it, buddy. Glenn Allen, you are an Ironman. Got Angela Ross. You're an Ironman. Brittany Child. Brittany, you are an Ironman. Louis Montanens. You're an Ironman, Louis. And Ashwin Balasamarimarian. You are an Ironman, Ashwin. David Fox, good job, buddy. You're an Ironman. And from the U.S. Military Endurance Sports Team, Nolan Ashino, you are an Ironman, Nolan. Bronson Tells from Dallas, Texas. Bronson, you are an Ironman. Great job. Athlete from Japan, Deanna Ortiz McClellan, you're an Ironman. Henry Power, you are an Ironman. Arseny Yoloshkin, you are an Ironman. All right, we got some more winners in the finish line. Shoot, keep those hands together. Everyone's a winner today here in Sacramento. Ironman California, Mike Strauber. You are an Ironman, Mike. Great job, James. You did it, buddy. James Kruger. You are an Ironman. Kelly Steele. Good job, Kelly. You're an Ironman. Oliver Sikat. You are an Ironman, Oliver. Got Arthur Ambodo coming in. Arthur, you are an Ironman. And Stephen Thompson. Stephen, number 5, you are an Ironman. Rob McDougall, you are an Ironman. Patricia Thornton. Max Alderberry right there. Good job, Max. You're an Ironman. Rob McDougall. Patricia Thornton, you're an Ironman.
I'm back, everybody. Let's bring in Noah Henry. Noah, you are an Ironman. Jamie Norman from Tri-ICT, Park City, Kansas. Jamie, you are an Ironman. We've got Ian Briggs from Largo, Florida. Amy Camby from St. Petersburg, Florida. You guys, you are an Ironman. Erica Galeano, you are an Ironman. Brian Roundy, you are an Ironman. Ismar Advik, you are an Ironman. Trevor Harding from Folsom, California, you are an Ironman. Is this Dara Flowers? Dara Flowers, you are an Ironman. Timothy McNulty from Ambler, Pennsylvania, you are an Ironman. Angel Sexton from Tampa, Florida, 57 years young, you are an Ironman. Sayon Das, you are an Ironman. "26 years young from Brooklyn, New York. Give it up for Asif Katsir. Let's bring in for the second time for her crossing the finish line of an Ironman, Rachel Reed. You are an Ironman. Grace Rocha, you are an Ironman. Give Fong Lee some well-earned cheers as he makes his way down the red carpet. Fong Lee, 44 years old, from Carlsbad, California. Congratulations, Fong. You are an Ironman. At just 25 years old, from Roseville, California, it's Luka Jovic. You are an Ironman. It is my pleasure to bring across another one of my team athletes. From Claremont, Florida, Scott Dannenhirsch, for the very first time, you are an Ironman. Sergio Gutron, you are an Ironman. Jesse Nava's got way too much energy at the end of this race. Jesse, you are an Ironman. There's a smile on this face. Nathan Maffio from Above the Mean Triathlon Club. Nathan, you are an Ironman. Jesus Cruz from Pasadena, California. Hit that one out of the park, Jesus. You are an Ironman. I am so excited to welcome the one, the only, Yolanda Stevens across the line. Yolanda, you are an Ironman, and I am so proud of you. David Ortiz, you are an Ironman. Nicole Priest, you are an Ironman. Nicole's from Moab, Utah. Christopher Lucius, you are an Ironman. We've got 50-year-old from Kenmore, Washington, Carrie Hiking. You are an Ironman. Second try at a full Ironman, and here she is across the line. Crystal Joy, congratulations. You are an Ironman. So one thing that I'm tracking that might be of interest to some of our spectators out here are the final age group champions or unofficial age group champions. And what we have left is the women's 70 to 74 age group, the women's 75 to 79 age group, and the men's 75 to 79 age group. Viseng Lee, you are an Ironman. So the top athletes from these three age groups are just 10 to 15 minutes away from the finish line. Let's give it up for two guys that might possibly be related. It's John Greenberry and Ryan Greenberry from Lake Forest, Illinois. I am happy to tell you guys, you are an Ironman. It's Eddie Olvas. You are an Ironman. Alika Andres from Las Vegas, you are an Ironman. Christopher Finless from San Francisco, you are an Ironman. Well, here comes a big group. We got Darlene Ruin from Midway, Utah, 62 years young. Darlene, you are on your way to the finish line. You are an Ironman. Celesto Dos Santos, you are an Ironman. Alan Plumley, you are an Ironman. Angie Brown, you are an Ironman. And guess what? For the very first time, from Windermere, Florida, 59-year-old Perry Boyette, you are an Ironman. Marwan Mater, you are an Ironman. Julissa Flores from Guatemala, you are an Ironman. All right, so we're looking for, this will be pretty incredible when I see these ages pop up on the screen, I'll make sure that I let you guys know, and I want the biggest cheers for our athletes 70 plus. Gregory Wells from Denver, Colorado, you are an Ironman. Ida Weber, you are an Ironman. Fernando Rivas from Cheyenne, Wyoming. You are an Iron Man. So my best guess from following this tracker is that our 3 athletes leading the top of the 70-plus age groups are all currently running together. That's what my tracker app is telling me, and it'll be super fun to see them all come across the line. Representing the Lymphoma Research Foundation as well as the Cupcake Cartel. Well, first we'll give Kevin Capida a recognition. You are an Iron Man, Kevin. Give it up for Chris Mallinson and Laura Coppola. You are an Iron Man. Allie Eckenhardt-Boltley from Wichita, Kansas. You are an Iron Man. Don Arthur Estuida from Fontana, California. You are an Iron Man. Jenny Karn, are you happy to be here, Jenny? You are an Iron Man. Coming up, we've got a retired Navy diver that's completing triathlons, marathons, and powerlifting. Let's welcome Michael Suski to the finish line. Michael, you are an Iron Man. Edwin Siergar, mostly a distance cyclist, but today, Edwin, you are an Iron Man. David Capuno from Chula Vista, California. You are an Iron Man. Richard Ragukos. You are an Iron Man. Jose Carpio from Virginia, and at a fantastic 58 years young. Jose, you are an Iron Man. Vincent Tak Lung from Bellevue, Washington and Canada. You are an Iron Man. From Guatemala, with all the emotions, it's Jorge Cuito. You are an Iron Man. Ryan Sapp, check it out. Ryan, look where you are. Ryan Sapp, you are an Iron Man. From Iwa Beach, Hawaii, it's Jason Lum with the sprint finish. Jason, you are an Iron Man. The finishing kicks from these athletes. Keeping it fresh all the way in. Sa Yang, you are an Iron Man. Representing Great Britain and out of Alabama, Jamil Abdullayev. You are an Iron Man. John Maloney. No baloney today, John Maloney, 68 years old. John Maloney, you are an Iron Man. Johan Andy from Calgary, Canada. You are an Iron Man. Let's welcome Esme Frank She's a mom of 2. But right now, the only thing that matters is Esme. You are an Ironman. Susanna Tichy, you are an Ironman. Steven, help me. You are an Ironman. Ashley Moisture, you are an Ironman. .64 years young, Glenn Magpong, representing Wellesley, Massachusetts. Glenn, you are an Ironman. Humberto Ramos Lamas from Guadalajara, Mexico, you are an Ironman. Shami Shalvan, 21 years young, you are an Ironman. Bernard Martin, you are an Ironman. Maureen McKinney, you are an Ironman. Tyler Dretke, you are an Ironman. Ramon Tumanan, you are an Ironman. Mizeska Pitsley, you are an Ironman. Slider Mellencamp, you are an Ironman. Oh, Slider has done 58 of 58 14ers in Colorado. That is an accomplishment, Slider. Makes this Ironman feel easy. Alex Weiselweski, you are an Ironman. Ashton Hansen, you are an Ironman. Anwar Miller, you are an Ironman. Kane, you are an Ironman. How about Matthew Morgadoo? You are an Ironman. William Leatherwood, you are an Ironman. Michinobu Yamamoto from Japan, you are an Ironman. Blaze Gudry, Blaze, you are blazing, and you are an Ironman. Damn it, Damian Estes, you are an Ironman. Ken Munoz, you are an Ironman. Marvin Dancel, bring it in, Marvin. You got this, Marvin Dancel, you are an Ironman. Hometown hero, Kristen Mills from right here in Sacramento. You are an Ironman. Brian Worski, you are an Ironman. Ron Fan, you are an Ironman. Ellie Young, you are an Ironman. Sean Schaffner, 60 years old, you are an Ironman. Jonathan Anderson, you are an Ironman. Danny Martin, you are an Ironman. Eric Denny from Long Beach, California, you are an Ironman. Joseph Heapy, you are an Ironman. Let's hear it for Sacramento's own Scott Johnston. You are an Ironman. Kevin Glad from Provo, Utah. You are an Ironman. Alexis Koskin from Phoenix, Arizona, somehow representing the South Florida triathletes. Alexis, you are an Ironman. Henry Fonny, you are an Ironman. John Koss from Carlsbad, California, you are an Ironman. Here she comes. I need noise. I need cheers. 75 years young from San Francisco, representing the Golden Gate Triathlon Club. It's Sunny McPhee. You are an Ironman. Jane Carger, you are an Ironman. Ian DeAssis, you are an Ironman. Kentaro Sohara, you are an Ironman. Craig McLaughlin, you are an Ironman. Let's go back to our 75-year-old Sunny McKee. That was her 7th or 8th Ironman. She's qualified for Kona 3 times. She's raced in Kona twice already. Impressive, and congratulations again. It's Zach. It's Jack Zernick. You are an Ironman. Edward Cruz at 65 years young from Penn Valley, California. Edward, you are an Ironman. Another hometown hero, Kaylin Wright from Sacramento. You are an Ironman. Rahul Chatterhari from India. You are an Ironman. This is his second full-distance Ironman after Ironman Western Australia. Red Felix, you are an Ironman. Nicholas Alessi, you are an Ironman. Nick Heilish Pant from India, you are an Ironman. Saif Ullah, representing Pakistan, you are an Ironman. Check it out. It's Kevin Gomez. You are an Ironman. From Corona, California, we've got Eugene Lynn in the house. Eugene, you are an Ironman. Kevin Lim, you are an Ironman. From Germany, give it up for Frank Rossler. You are an Ironman. Eric Adam from Hollywood, California. You are an Ironman. Representing the Sacramento Tri Club at 75 years young from Lincoln, California, it's Richard Burgess. You are an Ironman. Richard, you're an inspiration to us all. Joel John, you are an Ironman. Jason Curilano, you are an Ironman. Andrew Tobiah, you are an Ironman. 70 years young, it's Jeffrey Bell from Newport, Washington. You are an Ironman. Let's give it up for our 75-year-old Richard Burgess, who just finished. He's doing all 5 Ironman branded races in California this year. That leaves Indian Wells still to go. That means he started with Oceanside in April. And I can't think of all of them right now, but I got 3 of them. Luke Selenzak, you are an Ironman. Anthony DeGuesti, you are an Ironman. From Oceanside, California, it's Heather Berryhill. You are an Ironman, Heather. Connor Wilson, you are an Ironman. All right, let's keep those cowbells going. Pat Ketchum is on the red carpet. Pat from Salem, Oregon, 66 years young. Pat, you are an Ironman. Victor De Dios from San Marcos, California, you are an Ironman. Christine Navis, 67 years young. If this doesn't inspire you, I don't know what will. You are an Ironman. James Williamson, you are an Ironman. Sylvia Delgado, you are an Ironman. Representing Great Britain, it's Robin Ackhurst. You are an Ironman. Testuda from Japan, you are an Ironman. Representing the Netherlands and proudly carrying her flag at 73 years young, it's Alexandra Dronkers. You are an Ironman. Isaac Bronitsky, you are an Ironman. Israel Montenegro, you are an Ironman. Jay Templeton, you are an Ironman. Denish Vininsky, you are an Ironman. Michael Bristol, you are an Ironman. Jorge Loanzo, you are an Ironman. Stephanie Lee, you are an Ironman. Bruno Pagan, you are an Ironman. Brent Conrad, you are an Ironman. Abraham Bolozos, you are an Ironman. Kristen Deruth, you are an Ironman. Daniel Serwanka, you are an Ironman. Roderick Castillo, you are an Ironman. Lisa Deal, you are an Ironman. Dawn Smith, you are an Ironman. Natalie Williams, you are an Ironman. Ryard Pike from Hayward, California, representing the Philippines. You are an Ironman. Thiago Tavares, representing Brazil. You are an Ironman. Esmael Kaskari from Austin, Texas, you are an Ironman. Bailey Reese from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, you are an Ironman. We've got another hometown hero on the red carpet. It's Cy Lee from Sacramento, California. You are an Ironman. Give it up for Dakota Meadows. You are an Ironman. 65 years old from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Tom Danner, you are an Ironman. Years young. Give it up for Wanda Toro. You are an Ironman. Holly Bushorn from Grand Junction, Colorado. You are an Ironman. From Phoenix, Arizona, 26 years old, Michael Senner. You are an Ironman. Arnell Manabot. You are an Ironman. Nail Boomy Carita, you are an Ironman. Jenry Goto, you are an Ironman. From right down the road from me in Apopka, Florida, Ashley Fonte, you are an Ironman. Robin Brand, you are an Ironman. Neil Martin from Encino, California, you are an Ironman. Give it up for Mihan Chowdhury, you are an Ironman. Cornell Katrina, you are an Ironman. Mark Dykow, 72 years young from Lafayette, California. You are an Ironman. Katie Harris, you are an Ironman. Catherine Altimus, you are an Ironman. Give it up for Sanjeev Supaya from Austin, Texas. You are an Ironman. Jacqueline Shepard Busio, you are an Ironman. John Blue, wearing the blue. You are an Ironman. Juan Vu from Long Beach, California. You are an Ironman. David Hurst, you are an Ironman. Noah Durbin, you are an Ironman. John Robinson, you are an Ironman. Dylan Doyle, you are, for the very first time, Dylan, you are an Ironman. Sergio Lugo, you are an Ironman. Andrea Valenzuela from El Paso, Texas, you are an Ironman. Colin Power, you are an Ironman. Did it with your uncle. Congratulations. Ann Kenny, you are an Ironman. Rishik Reddy, you are an Ironman. Where's Kenny Yu? Kenny Yu is on the red carpet. Kenny Yu, you are about to be an Ironman. Rajiv Shankar, you are an Ironman. All right, let's get him to the finish line from Sunnyvale, California. We've got Everett Toos. Everett, congratulations. You are an Ironman. How about John Arnold Matek? You are an Ironman. Jason Grunfeld, you are an Ironman. Robert Augustin, you are an Iron Man. "64 years young right here, Renee Van Dorn. Congratulations, Renee. You are an Iron Man. Xenia Castillo from Los Angeles. You are an Iron Man. Xenia, that was your second time trying. I hope today was your first time. Congratulations on finishing. We've also got James Doss. Congratulations, you are an Iron Man. Stephanie Robertson, part of the Tower 26 Tri-Team. Stephanie, you are an Iron Man. Daryl Latola, you are an Iron Man. Joshua Dacola, you are an Iron Man. Chris Kerner, you are an Iron Man. Give it up for Katie Hurley from Georgetown, Texas. You are an Iron Man. Here comes Sampad Harpel, part of the Rad Strong Tri-Team. 65 years young. You are an Iron Man. Duke Wang from San Jose, California. You are an Iron Man. From Boston, Massachusetts, already got a smile on his face because he's here at the finish line. Devin Ferreira, you are an Iron Man. From San Diego, California, Mina Gabriel, you are an Iron Man. "68 years young, visiting from Toronto, Canada, Mark Aboud. You are an Iron Man." Jeremy Muldoon from Fairfax, California. Second Ironman, California. Congratulations. Neil Baggio, you are an Ironman. Al Hart, you are an Ironman. William Rampinani, you are an Ironman. Here comes Will Adams with a shirt. I will. Yes, you will. You are an Ironman. Ray Marie DePrauda, you are an Iron Man. Jude Simpson, you are an Iron Man. Don Mikovic Bayer, you are an Ironman. Chris Go from Santa Ana, California, you are an Ironman. Zachary Demetrios, you are an Ironman. Francis Marlon Ignacio, you are an Ironman. From Salt Lake City, Utah, Travis McBride, you are an Ironman. Neil Christopher, you are an Ironman. From Saratoga Springs, Utah, Tyson Hinsey, you are an Ironman. It's Don Clem Celeste Montilla, you are an Ironman. Reed Furr, you are an Ironman. Sue Lorenz, you are an Ironman. All right, the red carpet is currently holding 67-year young Donnie Bowersox. Donnie, the finish line is yours. You are an Ironman. Jason Morales, you are an Ironman. Brad Moore just wants to have fun. Are you having fun, Brad? You are an Ironman. Travis Conrad, you are an Ironman. Navin Rangratana from Las Vegas, you are an Ironman. What's up, Stephanie Heitkemper? You did it. You are an Ironman. Tony Gribach, you are an Ironman. Scott Mayhotes, you are an Ironman. John Bames, 65 years young, from Illinois, you are an Ironman. Cheryl Elrod, you are an Ironman. Cheryl's here to support her husband and brother-in-law in their recovery journey. Cheryl, nothing inspires like crossing the finish line of an Ironman. Congratulations to you and your family. Dan Filler, you are an Ironman. Francisco Munoz from San Dimas, California, 65 years young. You are an Ironman. Octavio Armas just enjoys challenging himself with Ironmans and ultra marathons because, you know, we always got to find something harder. Octavio, you are an Ironman. Connie Long from Sacramento, a hometown hero, you are an Ironman. Jose Soto Perez, you are an Ironman. Carl Duncu, you are an Ironman. Matthew Frame from Post Halls, Idaho, you are an Ironman. Jeffrey Shiner from Rochester, Minnesota, you are an Ironman. Phil Santos, you are an Ironman. Your 12th time hearing these words, Orlando Mauricio, you are an Ironman. Nathalie Chelion from North Vancouver, you are an Ironman. Nathalie was from France. She moved to Canada. David Ma from New York, New York, you are an Ironman. Hyun Tron from West Palm Beach, Florida, you are an Ironman. Jennifer Turner from Jefferson, Louisiana, you are an Ironman. From just across the northern border in Eugene, Oregon, it's Adam Shepard, you are an Ironman. Let's get loud for Noelle Pellimer. Part of the 3P Tri-Team, you are an Ironman. Brian Masayon, another 3P Tri-Team, you are an Ironman. Hung Tran, you are an Ironman. Marlo Ampasta, you are an Ironman. We've got Herminio Sotero from Brazil, you are an Ironman. Sean O'Connor, you are an Ironman. We've got Kimberly Verbruge. You are an Ironman. Holy cow, Kimberly. I am so happy to tell you, you are an Ironman. She's had a couple tries before this, and today absolutely crushed it. Congratulations. Elijah Barrow, hometown hero right here in Sacramento, racing in the hometown. Elijah, you are an Ironman. Michael Kim, 14 years in the Army Infantry with a brother, son of immigrants. Michael, everybody's proud of you today because you are an Ironman. Jake Lipple. Jake's from La Jolla. You are an Ironman. Mitchell Embry. You are an Ironman. Another part of the 3P Tri-Team, Elizabeth Iverson. You are an Ironman. Moji Shirakawa from Japan. You are an Ironman. Stephen Chang, you are an Ironman. Amal Mehta from San Jose, California, you are an Ironman. Give it up for 25-year young Joshua Petterell from Fort Collins, Colorado. You are an Ironman. Smith Baldock from Nevada City, California. Somebody tell me why Nevada City is in California. Smith, you are an Ironman. Check out who's on the red carpet with a big smile. It's Katie Frank. You are an Ironman. Bradley Newell. You are an Ironman. From Denver, Colorado, Amanda Breslin. You are an Ironman. Check it out from Auburn, California. It's Arthur Pancato. Representing Brazil, you are an Ironman. From the west coast of Florida, hopefully unaffected by Hurricane Milton that just came through, Paula Olson from Tampa, Florida, you are an Ironman. Mark Ensor, you are an Ironman. Tarsha Jacobs, you look fantastic. Hurrying up and get your butt over here to the finish line. That a girl. Put some hustle in the bustle. Years old from Morgan Hill, California. Give it up for Jasper Evans. You are an Ironman. Noriaki Yamamoto from Japan. You are an Ironman. Peter Carroll from Davis, California. You are an Ironman. Lucas Friend, 19, one of our youngest competitors. You are an Ironman. Scott Zhang from San Jose, you are an Ironman. Check it out, it's Rick Fuller. You are an Ironman. Stephen Taranuik from Mountain View, California, you are an Ironman. Megan Kelly Stallings from Seattle, Washington, you are an Ironman. Noriel Labrador, part of the 3P Tri-Team. You are a couple steps away from being an Ironman. Christy Van Dorn, you are an Ironman. Art Gabido from Salinas, California. You are an Ironman. Tom Miller from Astoria, New York. You are an Ironman. Ash Uricy from Corona Del Mar. You are an Ironman. Her first time crossing the finish line of a full distance Ironman triathlon. Give it up for Tarsha Jacobs from Orlando, Florida. Ralph Isoto from Las Vegas. You are an Ironman. Jonathan Francisco, you are an Ironman. Susanna Rubalcaba, you are an Ironman. Rangel Serrano, you are an Ironman.
All right, great job, spectators. Keep those hands together. We got another hour, almost 2 hours. We're going till 1:10 in the morning. 2 hours and 10 minutes left of Ironman California. If you could turn me up just a little bit, that would be fantastic. All right, who's waiting for somebody out there? Raise your hand. Who's waiting for somebody? All right, they're on their way, right? You got your tracker app going? Roger Anderson made it. Good job, Roger. From Moore Park, 65 years old, Roger. You are an Ironman. We got Clyde coming in. Clyde Bolton Jr., 63 years old. Clyde, you are an Ironman. David Jenkins. All right, David, good job, buddy. You are an Ironman. And James Murphy making his way down the finish line, shoot. Great job, James. James, you are an Ironman. That's 1260. That's Cisco Aurelia. Cisco, you're an Ironman. Great job, Ali Mapina. You are an Ironman. Bruce Cabarni, you are an Ironman. Great job. And Tara Maffo. Tara, above the mean tri-club. You are an Ironman, Tara. All right, we got a couple coming in together. Erica and Oscar from the 3P Tri team. Erica, Dunbar, Oscar, Canciano. You guys are Ironmen. Great job, Erica. Great job, Oscar. Member of the Raise the Bar Tri Club. Mark Cooksley. Great job, Mark. You are an Ironman. Sam Hesh, you're an Ironman. Erica Dunbar, you are an Ironman. Great job, Ali Oral. Ali, you are an Ironman. And Jennifer Getos, Jennifer, you are an Ironman. Great job. Another member of the Golden Gate Tri Club. Lots of them finishing today. Justin Jackson. You are an Ironman, Justin. And here comes Ricardo Robles. Great job, Ricardo. You are an Ironman. Amy Pope. Good job, Amy. You are an Ironman. I know. Rodriguez Alberto, you are an Ironman. Tony, good job, buddy. You are an Ironman. Athletes finishing just over 15 hours. Very good times today. Leslie, you made it. She's got a big smile. Leslie Ratterman. You are an Ironman, Leslie. Great job. Ernesto Manzo. Ernesto, you are an Ironman. Got Daniel Rubin coming in. Daniel, great job. You are an Ironman. And McKeel Zakarinsky, you're an Ironman, McKeel. Great job, everybody. All right, so spectators, make sure that tracker app is all set so that you can be here when your athlete finishes. And as we're waiting, we've got about 400 athletes still out there. Make sure you're clapping for everybody. Everybody's a winner tonight here in Sacramento. Derek Lewis, our next winner. Derek Lewis, you are an Ironman. All right, our next winner from the Frisco Triathlon Club in Texas, Silvando Panuecu. Silvando, you are an Ironman. Jeremy Gibb, good job, Jeremy. You're an Ironman. Jeff McReynolds, you are an Ironman. And Ryan Bates, Try Training, you are an Ironman. All right, our next young lady's from Boulder, Colorado, Isabel. Isabel Galleon. Great job, Isabel. You are an Ironman. Ryan Bates that just finished is his birthday today. Good job, Ryan. Happy birthday. 50 years old. Got Jack Yang coming in from Rapid City, South Dakota. Great job, Jack. You are an Ironman. We got some more winners coming in. We got Fong Young coming in. Tri-Force Tri-Team. Gerald and Lelensky from Fort Collins. Gerald, you're an Ironman. Brian Suku, you are an Ironman. There's Fong. Good job, Fong. You're an Ironman. Jack Nicholson, you're an Ironman. Lori Riley, you are an Ironman. Another Tri-Doc athlete. Christopher Engelhart, you are an Ironman. Cliff Henson right there, you're an Ironman, Cliff. Got Alberto Herrera, you're an Ironman, Alberto. Michael Levinson, you are an Ironman. Gary Hermansen, Tri-Club of Monterey, you're an Ironman. David Smart, you are an Ironman, David. And Shannon McGale, you are an Ironman, Shannon. Cynthia Horner finishing. Base Performance Team. Cynthia, you are an Ironman. Rodolgo Ostio, you're an Ironman, Rodolgo. Great job, buddy. This is David Lutch from San Francisco, Golden Gate Tri-Club. David, you are an Ironman. All right, he's got his hands up in the air. Give him some love, Jeremy Elrod. Jeremy, you are an Ironman. Diana Ramirez, you are an Ironman. Lee Jones, you are an Iron Man. Jay Heder, you're an Iron Man. Michelle Pawar, you are an Iron Man. Kathy Cover, you are an Iron Man, Kathy. And Heather Siegel, you are an Iron Man, Heather. Dante's our next winner. Good job, Dante Lugi. You are an Iron Man. Eric Panasessian, you are an Iron Man. Here comes Jonathan Vanutu. Jonathan, you are an Iron Man. Lisa Marie, you are an Iron Man, Lisa Marie. And Matthew Heidel, you are an Iron Man. Great job. Gear Renwick, you are an Iron Man. All right, sprinting down the chute right now, Tehran Beasley's, you are an Iron Man, Ternan. And this is Elizabeth Snyder from San Francisco. Elizabeth, great job. TMT coaching team, Elizabeth, you are an Iron Man. So spectators, make sure you tell your athletes they can buy their finisher gear starting at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. That's over at the Expo, the ballpark. That's when the finisher gear opens at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. Our awards ceremony at 9 o'clock. They can also bring their medal to the merchandise area and get it engraved with their name and their overall time. As we welcome our next winner from Portland, Oregon, 64-year-old Mark Eckenbrandt, you are an Iron Man. Good job, Mark. Couple more winners in the chute. Metab Bavari, you are an Iron Man. Ron Biboa, you are an Iron Man, Ron. And Cross-Sign Hayer, you are an Iron Man. Murdad Boshish, you are an Iron Man. Great job, Julie. You made it from Chicago. Julie Barati, you are an Iron Man. And Kelly Sells. Kelly, you are an Iron Man, Kelly. Great job. Kelly's from New Braunfels, Texas. This is Juan Sandoval, our next winner. Good job, Juan. You are an Iron Man. Brian Gomez, you are an Iron Man. From Sacramento. And Edward Blues, you're an Iron Man, Edward. Brian Talbert's our next winner. Brian, good job, buddy. You are an Iron Man. Great job, Mike. You made it, buddy. Mike Fuhr from Belmont. Mike, you are an Iron Man. Great job, Ann. Ann's a member of Team Betty. She's from San Diego, California. Put your hands together for Ann. Kabashi, Ann. You are an Iron Man. Garen Fukushimiya, you are an Iron Man, Garen. All right, remember the 3P Tri-Team from Anaheim. Greg Dela Cruz. Greg, great job, buddy. You are an Iron Man. All right, we got a couple more that need some help. Put those hands together for William Nakata Jr. William, you're an Iron Man. Ray Mattis, you are an Iron Man, Ray. Mark Dodson, you are an Iron Man. And Sarah Deal, you are an Iron Man. Come on, Sarah. Gotta get that high fives and kisses in the finish line. Sarah Deal. That's the way to finish. Sarah Deal, you are an Iron Man. Amy Peterson, you are an Iron Man. Don Kaiser, you are an Iron Man. Rob Quintos, you are an Iron Man, Rob. And Aiden Bailey, Aiden, you are an Iron Man. All right, get those hands up. Alan wants to hear it. Lebovich, Alan, you are an Iron Man. Great job, Eric. Eric Erickson from the Silicon Valley Tri Club. Eric Erickson, you are an Ironman. Another athlete from Sacramento right here, 22 years old, Joseph Kenyon. Great job, Joseph, one of our youngest competitors. Joseph, you are an Ironman. Great job, Denise. You did it. From Corpus Christi, Texas, a member of the Corpus Christi Tri Club. 60 years young, Denise Mesmer. Denise, you are an Ironman. Great job, Denise. All right, Beth, you did it. You're here. Come on. Good job. Beth is part of the Tribal Chicks Tri Club from Delaware, Ohio. Beth Hudson, you did it. Great job, Beth. You are an Ironman. All right, we got a bunch of them in the finish line now, so keep those hands together. We got Amanda Vance coming in, Kelly Martin, and Steve Yema. Amanda, you're an Ironman. Kelly Martin, you're an Ironman. Steve Vanima, you are an Ironman. And Kurt Osina from Augusta, Georgia. Kurt, you are an Ironman. Great job, Carolina. You did it. She's a member of the Frisco Tri Club. Carolina. Maria, you're an Ironman, Carolina. Sean Laird, you are an Ironman. Shankar Thapa, you are an Ironman. Adrian Cherkowski from Kailua Kona. All right. Adrian, you're an Ironman. And Sanyan Rana, you are an Ironman. Got a 73-year-old coming in, Patrick DeCoster. Joseph Mator right in front of him. Joseph, you're an Ironman. Put your hands together for Patrick, 73 years old. Finished in Ironman, California. Patrick, you are an Ironman. 73 years old, doing 15:39. Joseph Mator, you're an Ironman. You got Cody Bean coming in from Boulder. Kim Garland. Good job, Cody. Good job, Kim. Cody, you're an Ironman. Kim, you are an Ironman. And Thomas Reese, you are an Ironman. Thomas from Orlando, Florida. Base Performance Team. Great job, Thomas. Or Tommy. Tommy Reese. There you go. Jay Ezel, you're an Ironman, Jay. Timothy White from Lancaster, you are an Ironman. Marvin's our next winner. Santizo, you're an Ironman, Marvin. Glenson is our next winner. Ritterstaff. Glenson, you are an Ironman. Tim Crane, you are an Ironman. And Sean McPeak. Great job, Sean. Sean McPeak, you're an Ironman. Glenson Ritterstrap is from Aruba, I believe we had about 16 athletes from Aruba doing the race today. Good job, Glenson. Clifton Rogers, our next winner. Clifton Rogers, you are an Ironman. Katie Ritz, Katie, you are an Ironman, Katie. Ahmad Masali, you are an Ironman, Ahmad. Tony Cortinas, you are an Ironman. Frank Resta, 75 years old. Frank Resta, you are an Ironman. 75 to 79 age group.
Get loud, get loud. It's Polly Stevenson, part of the Slap Try team. 59 years young, Clearmont, Florida. Holly, you are an Ironman.
Great job, Holly. All right, spectators, keep those hands together. Everyone's a winner. Sean Cosgrove. You're a winner, Sean, and you are an Ironman. Dina Tholen, you are an Ironman, Dina. Dina, all the way from Blairsville, Georgia. Here's a member of Team Flick from San Fran. Bitta Sistani. Good job, Bitta. You are an Ironman. Luis Valencia, you are an Ironman, Luis. Brett Reagan, good job, Brett. And sprinting on by is Christian Fernandez. You're an Ironman, Christian. You are an Ironman, Brett. From Cambridge, Massachusetts, home of Ironman Maryland, or Ironman Western Mass, Avery Smith, you are an Ironman. Next athlete is a Team Zoot member from Hayden, Idaho. Right next to Coeur d'Alene, that's Ryan Zikowski. You're an Ironman, Ryan. Wilson Santos, you are an Ironman. Great job, Wilson. Great job, Scott. Scott Taylor, you're an Ironman. Mike Pernett, you are an Ironman. And Alex Graham, you are an Ironman. Guy Vacker. Good job, Guy. You are an Ironman. And Christine Taylor. You are an Ironman. Great job, Surter. Sehan, you are an Ironman. Vanessa and Richard Salvador. Who's going to win? Vanessa's going to win. Vanessa and Richard Salvador, you are an Ironman. Whoa, the exact same time. 15:22:30 for Richard and Vanessa. Wow, that is fantastic. Come on, Mimi. Finish line's all yours. You're doing great. Mimi Maynor from Thousands Oak, California. Mimi Maynor, you are an Ironman. David Glavin, 3P Tri-Team. David, you are an Ironman. Got an athlete from Boise, Idaho coming in. Mike Burbank. Good job, Mike. 66 years old. Will be in Boise next year for Ironman 70.3 Boise. Mike Burbank, you are an Ironman. David Berg is 72 years old. Tampa, Florida. David, you're an Ironman. Emma Borders, you are an Ironman. Got Phil Wilson coming in. All right, Phil. Good job, buddy, from Cincinnati, Ohio. Benjamin Filiola. Melissa Racila, you are an Ironman. Alex Conway, you are an Ironman. Arnendo Carpo, you are an Ironman. Eddie Abayani, you are an Ironman. Jay German from La Jolla, you're an Ironman. And the Dieters are coming in. Danny and Logan. Good job, Danny. Good job, Logan. You guys are Ironmen. And they tied also 15:47:55 for both Brian and Logan. Great job. Danny Baker, you are an Ironman, Danny. Matthew Anderson, you are an Ironman. Amanda Clem and Kevin Sloan coming in. You guys are Ironmen, Amanda and Kevin. Robert Ortiz, you are an Ironman. This is Maria Lee De Jesus. Maria Lee, you are an Ironman. Dan Kaprowski, you are an Ironman. And from Aruba, Carolina Merriweather, one of our athletes from Aruba. Had about 13 or 14 of them racing today. The Swikers Tri-Team, Carolina Merriweather, you are an Ironman. James Gibbs, our next winner from San Diego. Katie Hay is going to pass him right here. Katie Hay from Ontario, you're an Ironman. And James Gibb, you are an Ironman. Doug Johnson, you're an Ironman. Simon Williams, good job, buddy. You are an Ironman. Kenneth Fernandez from Roseville. Kenneth, you are an Ironman. Great job, Charlie. Charlie Jones. You are an Ironman, Charlie. Jonah Lesser. Good job, Jonah. You are an Ironman. Member of the Peninsula Multi-Sport Club out of BC, Canada. Jeremy Atkins. You are an Ironman. Great job, Paul. Great job, Joe. Got Joe Holt. You are an Ironman. Paul Green. You are an Ironman. Great job, Paul. Edwin Chow. You are an Ironman. Got Nick Payas coming through. Nick, you are an Ironman. Neil Desai, you are an Ironman. Alicia Tucker, Alicia, you are an Ironman. And Ben Tran from Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Ray's Garage Triathlon Club, I like that. Ben, you are an Ironman. Bavash Patel, you are an Ironman. Stephen Escalante, you are an Ironman. And from the Epic Tri Club, Chikofa Kawami, you are an Ironman. Great job, Greta. Greta Yang, you are an Ironman. Michael Lytle, you are an Ironman. Christopher Cruz, you are an Ironman. We got lots of them in the finish line shoot now. Jamar Spell, you are an Ironman. Rebecca Murdow, you are an Ironman. Ron Marquez, you are an Ironman. Brian Pelawowski, you are an Ironman. Doug Garner, you are an Ironman. And Mario Gonzalez, you are an Ironman. Joshua Edmondson from Elkton, City, Maryland. Joshua, you are an Iron Man. From Tampa, Florida, Tim Valdez. Tim, you are an Iron Man. John Camino from Los Angeles is our next winner. John Camino, you are an Iron Man. Great job, Timothy from Toronto. Timothy Manis, you are an Iron Man. Great job, Susie. Susie's from Dallas, Texas. Susie Mondry. You are an Iron Man, Susie. Great job. And here comes Philip. Philip Cardona. Philip, you are an Iron Man. All right, Barb, you did it. Barb's from Indianapolis, Indiana. Barb Mahoney-Todd. And you, Barb, are an Iron Man. Good job. Rocio Duran from Commerce City, Colorado. Rocio, you are an Iron Man. Remember the Tri-Labs Tri-Team from Plainville, Illinois, Katie O'Dowd. Katie, you are an Iron Man. Another one of our local triathletes here from Sacramento, Jace Greenwood. Jace, you are an Iron Man. Great job, spectators. We're going to be here all the way till 1 a.m. 1:10 a.m. Mark Hafner's our next winner. Mark, you are an Iron Man. And this is Karen Huston. Karen from Omaha, Nebraska. Karen, you are an Iron Man. Our next athlete's from Japan. Yuli Yuda. You are an Iron Man. And a Canadian coming through. From Cow Bay, Courtney Sherlock. You are an Iron Man. Member of the Cupcake Cartel Tri Club. Don Gumban, you are an Iron Man. Got a couple of ladies coming in. Purple Patch Fitness athlete from Boise, Rennie Burbank. Rennie, you're an Iron Man. And Amy Purvis, many-time Iron Man finisher from Orange, California. Amy, you are an Iron Man. Great job, Puya Parak from St. Louis, Missouri. Puya, you are an Iron Man. And a member of the Slap Try team from Maitland, Florida, Judith Weber. You are an Iron Man, Judith. Got Alma Torres coming in from Chicago. Elma, you are an Iron Man. 71-year-old from Apopka, Mike Werich. You're an Iron Man, Mike. Julian and Andrew Konis. Good job, guys. You are Iron Man. Jeffrey Marston's our next winner from Salem, Oregon. Jeffrey, you are an Iron Man. And she's from Washington, D.C. Layla Daman, you are an Iron Man. Great job, Layla. Yoshimi Kobashi, you are an Iron Man. And a Team Mauna athlete from Florida, September Foy. You are an Iron Man, September. And she is a member of the Fast Chicks Tri Club out of Maryland, Janice Stuckey. Janice, you are an Iron Man. Great job, Pop. Pop Merlith Menos from Long Beach. Pop, you are an Iron Man. Come on, John. You're almost home. John Sanders, 68 years old, AP Racing Team. John Sanders, you are an Iron Man. Our next athlete from Honolulu, Hawaii. Member of Team Zoot, Waith Kolo. Waith, you are an Iron Man. All the way from Japan, Yukari Horiguchi, you are an Iron Man. All right, we got the Hayes coming in. DJ and Ron. Who's going to win? DJ or Ron? It's going to be a sprint to the finish there. I think they're going to finish together. DJ and Ron. Hey. Great job, guys. You are Iron Man. Mario Della Torre, you are an Iron Man. And from Germany, Dirk Sauer, you are an Iron Man. Great job, Ann. You're almost home. Ann Colin from Tarzana, California. Ann is our next winner. And you are an Iron Man. And from Calgary, Joel Lemon Leckett, you are an Iron Man. Great job. Sheridan Patel from Frisco, Texas. You are an Iron Man. David Contra, you're an Iron Man. Julie Messer, you are an Iron Man, Julie. Great job, Brianna. Brianna's from Berkeley. Brianna Duck, you are an Iron Man. And Andra Kid, Andra, you are an Iron Man. Great job, ladies. Great job, Natasha. Natasha Vo. You are an Iron Man. From the Salt Lake Tri Club, Keith Christensen. You're an Iron Man, Keith. Lara Vieira. You are an Iron Man. Alexander Seto. You are an Iron Man. Simon Silva. Good job, Simon. You are an Iron Man. From Guatemala, Chicken Eric. You are an Iron Man. And Chelsea Johnson. Great job, Chelsea. You are an Iron Man. She's got her hands up in the air. She's happy to be here. Kristen Joe Genzano. Kristen, great job. You are an Iron Man. All right, got a lot more finishers coming in. Put your hands together for all of them. Great job. Kuni Desai, you're an Iron Man. Charles Yarrington, you are an Iron Man. Christine Barrios. Christine, you are an Iron Man. And Carol Avalos, Carol, great job. You are an Iron Man. Got Brian Wagner coming in. Brian, you are an Iron Man. Ariel Aleyu, you're an Iron Man. And here comes Donald Roy from the Chico Triathlon Club. Donald, you are an Iron Man. Great job, Zarek. Zarek Zygmunt Jr. You are an Iron Man, Zarek. From Team Radioactive in Round Rock, Texas, Alan Aycock is our next winner. Great job, Alan. You are an Iron Man. Blake Harris from Australia. Blake, you are an Iron Man. And Jacob Junio. Jacob, you are an Iron Man. Jared Hiramoto, you are an Iron Man. One of our many athletes from Mexico finishing, Carlos Capitello. You're an Iron Man, Carlos. All right, Dee Dee wants to hear ya. Let's give her some applause. Dee Dee Lincoln from Katy, Texas. Dee Dee, you are an Iron Man. And Arvin de Guzman. Arvin, you are an Iron Man. From the Finger Lakes Triathlon Club in Geneva, New York, Alva Aldrich, you're an Iron Man, Alva. And Michael Lowry, 66 years old. Michael, you are an Iron Man. We got Irish Abigail Topko. Irish, you are an Iron Man. And Grace Abuzo. Grace, you are an Iron Man. John Goodman, you are an Iron Man. Justin Medina. Great job, Justin. You are an Iron Man. Audrey Beck. You are an Iron Man, Audrey. Amira Hash is our next winner from Reno. Amira, you are an Iron Man. And this is our youngest female competitor today. Bosovit Skylar, 19 years old. You are an Iron Man. Youngest female finisher. And right behind her, we have a 70-year-old Lee Pelode from Post Falls. Great job, Lee. Lee, you are an Iron Man. Scott Walters, you are an Iron Man. Got Kimberly Mendez coming in. Filippo, Fernanda De La Rosa, Yave Fastino, and Anthony Segura. All finishing together. Great job, everybody. There's Anthony. Anthony, you are an Iron Man. All right, we got 1 more hour and 10 minutes of finishing here at the Kaiser Permanente IRONMAN California. It is midnight right now, but we're going till 1:10 a.m. Gonna get all our finishers. Who's waiting for somebody? Raise your hand. All right, got them on your tracker. They're gonna make it. They're gonna be Ironmen. Shane Hutton's an Ironman from Cincinnati, Ohio. Great job, Shane. You are an Iron Man. Dennis Thompson's our next winner from Jefferson, Georgia. Dennis, you are an Iron Man.
Thank you to the amazing Tom Zebart, who's been announcing for the last hour. I'm loving this finish line. Simone Carrera from Tucson, Arizona. Part of the Las Vegas Triathlon Club. You are an Ironman. Ricardo Ledesma from San Marcos, California. You are an Ironman. Melinda Sellers from Monument, Colorado. Congratulations. You are an Ironman. Van Thuy, Westminster, California, part of that 3P Tri-Team. You are an Ironman. Give it up for Anesh Patel and Jessel Partosham. Congratulations, you are an Ironman. From Bellevue. 69 years young, it's Steven Turkovic. Steven, you are an Ironman. Leslie Shellhammer from Horseheads, New York. You are an Ironman. Michael Barty from San Diego, California. You are an Ironman. Look at the smile on that face. Varun Mathar from Irvine, California. representing India, you are an Ironman. Mary Hallett from New Prague, Minnesota, you are an Ironman. Gleb Lunev from Redmond, Washington, you are an Ironman. Sean Bray from Honolulu, Hawaii, you are an Ironman. Joseph Yatko from Walnut Creek, California, part of that One Tribe multi-sport team. Giving some love to his family and friends. Joseph, you are an Ironman. Brad Wells from Kennesaw, Georgia, you are an Ironman. Roy Tipghost, you are an Ironman. Josh Rayleigh, you are an Ironman. Tara Trumbull is here, 51 years old, from Tucson, Arizona, representing the Sacramento Tri Club. Tara, you are an Ironman. Isabel Chung, you are an Ironman. Aaron Pendergraft with an outfit to the finish line. He's been all over, not his first Ironman. Aaron, you are an Ironman. Part of the NVDM coaching group from San Bruno, California, it's Julie Deshez. Julie, you are an Ironman. 37 years old from Scotts Valley, California. Let's welcome Michael Berliga. You are an Ironman. Michael did this race in honor of his best friend and brother, who passed away in 2020. Michael, you honor him well. Joanna Stevenson from Thamesford, Ontario, Canada. You are an Ironman. We've got Gary McLaughlin on the red carpet. Gary is 69 years young from Canada. Gary, you are an Ironman. Give it up for Todd Brooks. Todd Brooks from the Team Toledo Tri Club. You are an Ironman. Debbie Wilson, 63 years young. You are an Ironman for the 19th time. 19 Ironmans for Debbie. Congratulations. Part of the Raise the Bar Tri Club from Gig Harbor, Washington, Nathan Betts. Joe Park from Oakland, California. You are an Ironman. John Phillips from Granite Bay, California. You are an Ironman. Representing the Atlanta Tri Club from Atlanta, Georgia, Janalee Sullivan. You are an Ironman. Incredible. Check it out. On the red carpet, 65 years young from Trout Lake, Washington, Betsy Scott. You are an Ironman. from Ontario, Canada, 35 years old, Brett Hogg. Brett, you are an Ironman. Both from Hanford, Eunice Rosas and Cesar Rodriguez, you are an Ironman. From Redondo Beach, California, Richard Downer, you are an Ironman. We've got a hometown hero from Sacramento, California, 72 years young, James Borgino, you are an Ironman. Rohit Sameta from Palo Alto, California, part of Team Asha, you are an Ironman. Years young on the red carpet, it's Steve Bannerot. You are an Ironman. From BC, Canada, it's Randy Mangalinden. You are an Ironman. Claudio Diaconessa, you are an Ironman. Orlando Villarreal, you are an Ironman. Hometown hero right here from Sacramento, it's Ivan Mondragon. You are an Ironman. From Pacific Palisades, California, James Healy, you are an Ironman. Tim Crawford, congratulations, you are an Ironman. She's staying warm on the red carpet. Mina Jeremiah from El Dorado Hills, California, 61 years young. You are an Ironman. Ellen Gelberg from Las Vegas, Nevada. You are an Ironman. From Bristol, Virginia, put your hands together for 62 years young, Terry Burkle. You are an Ironman. I love the cheers. I love the cheers from Tarpon Springs, Florida, in the Sunshine State. It's Lisa Balu. Lisa, you are an Iron Man. Put your hands together for the Larsons. That's Kathleen Larson and Steve Larson from Sacramento. Looks like father-daughter. Congratulations, you are an Iron Man. Kathleen said she's proud to be running with her dad today. Way to go. Next up, we've got Joy on the carpet. Joy Fisher, full of joy. Get that smile up. Those finisher pictures are what you worked so hard for. Joy, you are an Iron Man. Michael Black from San Jose, California. You are an Iron Man. Alvin Berg from Sacramento, California, hometown hero. You are an Iron Man. Andreas De La Cruz from Tracy, California. You are an Iron Man. Beatty Becerra, welcome. 67 years young. You are an Iron Man. Completing his third full distance Ironman. This is Gustavo Acosta from Folsom, California. Congratulations, Gustavo. You are an Ironman. Luther Bonago and Charlin Herrera from Granada Hills, California, part of that 3P Tri-Team. You are an Ironman. It's Jean Allen Herrera. Second time going for a personal best time from San Ramon, California. I hope you got it, Jean, but one thing's for sure, you are an Ironman. Doing her first Ironman. No, Brooke Modis is coming in. Let me get Charla Davis. You are an Ironman. Brooke Modis, her first Ironman from Bend, Oregon. Congratulations, you are an Ironman. Axel DeMoro, you are an Ironman. Axel, it's on your bucket list to become a legit Ironman. 16:54, congratulations, you did it. From Cow Bay, Canada, part of the Halifax Triathlon Club, it's Adam Sherlock. You are an Ironman. Keep the energy up out there, all my crowd and spectators. We've still got finishers. Let's help bring in Ian Lopez. Ian is part of the 3P Tri Team. 51 years old from Valencia, California. You are an Ironman. "57 years young, Lynn Page making her way down this finish line. 957 race number. She completed her last full Ironman 11. Another member of that 3P Tri team, it's Tom Law. You are an Ironman. Let's welcome from Spokane, Washington, part of the FC Endurance Tri team, Timothy Dickerson, or Ironman as he's also known. You are an Ironman. Give it up for 65 years young, Stephen Lewis. 8-time Ironman finisher. Stephen, you're familiar with this, but you are an Ironman. Now that is the way to come down a finishing chute. Nancy Young from Claremont, California. You are an Ironman. For the very first time, Nancy, so happy that you got to hear those words today. From the Frisco Tri Club, it's Kim Q. From Oregon, Sandra Hawes. You are an Ironman. Dominic Gillette. You are an Ironman. Mohammed Kamaluddin, representing Malaysia. You are an Ironman. I would like to recognize John Hale on the red carpet. He says in 2020 he weighed almost 400 pounds. And today John Hale gets to hear, you are an Ironman. Representing the Team Betty Tri Squad as well as Japan, Nancy Shimamoto. Nancy says she suffered a compound fracture in her right arm a year ago, and here she is on the red carpet. Nancy, you are an Ironman. Carrie Vernerick from Pleasant Hill, California, part of the TMT coaching. You are an Ironman. Representing the Lemon Tri Club from Lamont, Illinois, Stacy Kuzut. You are an Ironman. Brooklyn Davis, 60 years young from Frisco, Texas. You are an Ironman. And your cheer squad is very happy about that. Keith Dabbles from Fontana, California. You are an Ironman. For the very, now back. Started the journey last year. Welcome back, Keith Dabbles. Kevin Dow from Boise, Idaho, 66 years young. Kevin, you are an Ironman. I believe that was Kevin Dow's first Ironman. Congratulations, Kevin. William Vi from Westminster, California. You are an Ironman. William said somebody told him that he couldn't do it. And here he is across the line today as an Ironman. Is that the best way to motivate someone? Tell them they can't do it? Gordon Giron just turned 60 or 61, and he's going for Ironman number 4. Gordon, you got to make it across the line. You are an Ironman. From Long Beach, California, Mike Jet, you are an Ironman. Belinda Agamonte from Oakland, California, you are an Ironman. Her second attempt at Ironman California. Congratulations on your first time, Belinda, hearing you are an Ironman. Give it up for 59-year-old from Marietta, California, David Field. David, you are an Ironman for the very first time. And you finished under the time limit, which was your goal. Congratulations, David. Rhonda Del Campo from Lutz, Florida. Rhonda, you are an Ironman. Celebrating 20 years of triathlon this year. She can think of no better way to do it than at Ironman California, and we're happy to have you, Rhonda. Representing Cumming, Georgia, Jason Hill is here. Jason Hill, you are an Ironman. Jacob Marcus from Los Angeles, representing the LA Tri Club, you are an Ironman. This is your 8th Ironman. Congratulations, Jacobus. Nicholas Martuselli from Las Vegas, you are an Ironman. give me some energy for Christina St. Pierre. Coming down from Ontario, Canada. Christina, you are an Ironman. Harry Singh from Ontario, Canada. Harry, you are an Ironman. Daniel Crandall, you are an Ironman. We need to wish Christina a happy birthday. She just crossed on her birthday. James Tucker, you are an Ironman. Angela Stockard, what a finish! From Oakland, California, you are an Ironman. Cheryl, you are amazing. You are 68 years old from Ontario, Canada. And Cheryl, you are an Ironman. Cheryl, you did definitely do something epic today. Congratulations. From Toronto, Ontario, and representing Ireland, it's Philippa McCartan. Philippa, you are an Ironman. Come on, Patricia, you got this. Patricia Coogan, 69 years young, you are an Ironman. Daniel Kim, we are so happy to see you on the red carpet. Daniel Kim from California, 57 years young. Daniel, you are an Ironman. from Beaverton, Oregon, Ryan Birch. Ryan, you are an Ironman. Check it out. Check it out. We've got action on the red carpet. It's James Henry from El Dorado Hills, California. 61 years young. James, you are amazing. And you are an Ironman. Nina Flores from San Diego, California, 39 years old. You are an Ironman. Nadia Soloja from Redmond, Washington, part of the Annie Potts Racing crew. Nadia, you are an Ironman. We've got a weekend warrior on the red carpet. Robert Rizon from Riverside, California, part of the 3P Tri-Team. Such a good group here. Robert's goal is to maintain a healthy lifestyle. Robert, you are an Ironman. Tom Seavar, ladies and gentlemen. You have done a lot of Ironman. Beep.